Oh, wrong. Fuck. So I was having banana. Banana is very fun. It reminded me of the fact that some people will tell you to open bananas backwards for some fucking reason. And when you ask them why, they always just tell you it's better. They don't tell you anything of use or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, no, this is how monkeys do it. It's much better. And yeah, so random thought of the day. Anyway, let's have ourselves an intro cinematic.
Will be shattered. Worlds will burn. Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blades.
We're having the hots for MOBA. Go down. Fine intro, lots of fun detail in the machinery and probably good animation to my novice eyes, although the fucking big man in chat would probably argue otherwise, most likely spotting 18 different issues per scene. Goddamn. Anyway, prologue. With the disappearance of the Queen of Blades, the Zerg swarm has been shattered. Jim Raynor's rebel forces have smuggled Sarah Kerrigan off Char, leaving the planet to General Warfield and the Dominion. Meanwhile, the powerful Zdalnaga artifact has disappeared. Weird that. In a hidden base in the Umojan Protectorate, Raynor and Prince Valerian have begun conducting tests to ensure the Kerrigan's return to humanity is complete. But they are running out of time. Throughout the sector, Emperor Meng's forces carry out a relentless hunt for the Dominion's most hated enemy, Sarah Kerrigan. Shouldn't he hate Jim a little bit more? I mean, we caused most of that. Whatever. Also, alright. Lucky Fandango, of course.
Open the door, son.
Valerian's orders, sir. No visitor.
Open the door.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
Make the most of this test.
It's your last one.
Now give us a minute.
Very well. We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after Minsk.
Forget Minsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Until Minsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah.
I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
Initiating test phase 2.
I never gave up on you, Sarah.
Don't you give up on us!
Test phase 2 commencing.
I am maintaining steady 0 ABM, is very tall. Right, man?
What are you hoping to get out of these tests, Valerian? I told you, I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
We have to find out how much of the Zerg mutagen is left in your system. I appreciate your cooperation, Kerrigan.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe, I'll unlock your door myself. Now, can you reach out with your mind? Do you sense it?
A drone? Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind? Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment.
Seems very secure, I agree. Oh boy, we got a drone.
Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
A hatchery is the central structure of a Zerg base.
Oh boy, gotta spam click, keep my APM up. Look at this go. Oh yeah, I'm so fucking fast.
Hatchery also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Nice of it.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can order them to gather those resources.
Apparently I cannot. Missing one already. Drones are like functional like that. They become whatever they need to be. Yeah, I mean, alien space containment.
Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
This has never gone wrong.
One overlord shouldn't hurt.
Not enough minerals. The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit. Not enough minerals.
Excellent. I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further. Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
Minerals.
Sure, give me a sec, just getting another overlord.
To mutate a Zerg structure, first select a drone by left-clicking.
I want more money first, sorry game.
Left-click basic mutation on the command card.
I mean, in theory, he's not wrong. Like, if there are even a few Marines outside, then this is not an issue, even if it goes slightly out of control.
Pool allows the hatchery to turn lava into Zerglings.
You know this is going to end badly, right?
We have a controlled environment.
He's right there.
The spawning pool is finished. You
I
should
know.
go down to the test chamber and inspect it.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some zerglings.
Not enough minerals.
It's a great idea.
Enough minerals.
What are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
It's interesting that we get to gather up to 4 larvae, or even more than, basically more than 3. Used to be that you only got 3 ever.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create Zerglings!
Funny thing about Zerg, Valerian, they never do what you expect.
Shut down the experiment. Get sentry bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing gets out!
Don't sanitize me,
If I destroy
Frodo.
your pretty Eradicator, you'll learn you can't control the Zerg.
It's funny she should say that, because she can in fact control the Zerg. But yeah, we're getting more than just 3
Those
larvae.
sentry bots are destroying the Zerglings in their pens. I can change that.
I think we need more. I think these are somewhat small. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it. Game asked me to make 6, I make 6. I think I made more than 6 actually.
More Zerglings in holding pens. Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
Containment breach. Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get all personnel out of there.
Yeah, I remember them being stronger. Maybe I'm dumb.
Additional overlords required.
But yeah, they changed the way the game works, basically, from when I last played. Especially when it comes to larvae. It used to be that you had to make queens that could...
Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
They could basically spawn more larvae for your hatchery, otherwise you'd only ever get 3 at a time. But now it just seems to be producing more larvae anyway.
This is not a game.
It never is with the Zerg.
Oh, I don't have a army button, that's weird. Usually there's a button right here that allows me to select my entire army in one go. I do not get that in this mission for some reason. I hope I get that for the rest of the campaign, it's just an exception here. Oh, we made another Eradicator, I did. You made 2, how is that possible? We broke the reactor. GD Valerian.
Zerg, run!
Damn it! Get all personnel off that level.
No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
That was fast.
Containment door closed.
Let's break these bins, it's probably a good idea. I should also make more bullshit. Oh, I have some sitting right here. Never mind. Should reinforce my bullshit then. But yeah, this is very, very weak security for the fact that, hey, make a hatchery, and then from the hatchery, make some Zerglings. Oh boy, you made some Zerglings, time to lose the game.
That containment
Like, if you
door
can't even
will
handle a
open
few
until I
Zerglings,
destroy
then,
those turrets.
your facility is bullshit. Needs to be addressed.
That gas is hurting my Zerglings. The door's open.
Sounded very concerned
Now
there,
to destroy the Eradicator.
given how disposable Zerglings generally are. Get some reinforcements going on this side, or a bonus objective. Keep pressing the all army hotkey and it's not doing anything. Wonder what that is. Maybe it doesn't exist, who knows?
You have more Zerglings here. Well, they're mine now.
Well, she's probably tired of being experimented on and used as a, like, test subject, study object, whatever. She's also been through some shit. Also, we appreciate some sass around here, so
Eradicator.
it's nay too bad. I also appreciate Zerg, so in general, if this becomes my Zerg base, then I am fine with this. Yeah, at least the sassy shitter is a bit better for health, rather than a murder shitter. This is true. Murder shitter also sounds like a really, really devious invention. Possibly a very bad way to go.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
Yeah, you tell him. We do this for freedom, as they say. Saw 21. They made that many Saw movies, goddamn. I guess I shouldn't even be surprised, actually. But still, goddamn. Anyway, this is where we say GG easy to the big man robot. Oh.
Eradicator destroyed. Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Luck had nothing to do with it. And maybe now, you understand how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility.
I genuinely believed you. Like, that didn't sound that unlikely. Oh boy, different mission screen. New unit acquired, Zergling, very fine. Destroy 35 sentry bots, guess we did that. And less than 10 minutes on normal difficulty. Maybe I've done that before, who knows? Continue. That's fun, I haven't done all the achievements. I haven't even beaten this campaign on Brutal before. I played it once on hard and then stopped. At that point I was mostly playing multiplayer and not playing that much anymore afterwards.
You made a mess down there, Sarah.
Starting to regret bringing me back?
Never.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
He made his choice. I made mine.
Maybe you should have let him kill me. I slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up and meet you here in an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
Oh boy, oh boy.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. Heading your way now.
It's a very complex mission overview. Let's listen to that again so we can soak in all the details.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go. My ship is my ship, my ship, my ship, my ship, my ship,
Alright, that's
my
up.
ship.
Don't strobe me again.
Warning. Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Sarah.
All personnel must evacuate.
This is Nova. Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Bravo team, acknowledge.
The killing will never stop until Minsk is dead. I'm going to make him pay.
That's enough of that. Get it together, darling.
Bravo team, come in. Are you there, Bravo? All units to Sector 6. Go, go, go!
We gotta go.
Been a long time.
Like riding a bike.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Hi dog, hi Botspot. I think they're making this opening drag a little bit, but alas.
Jim, do you read me?
We read you.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh boy, we're a ghost.
Work to be done.
Without cloak or anything. We have 20 damage, 6 range, 1 attack per second.
Back in the saddle. Let's move out.
I feel like I should open this and grab this man. Same with that man.
Ready for action. Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
That I will do.
Hostiles on the right.
I gotcha. Heading out. Right. On the same page.
Oh, that's a different level?
Pushing
Never mind.
ahead.
Perspective, excuse me.
Dominion insertion team! Help us take them out!
Covering ground.
I love their death sounds.
Dead end. Let's head back.
Ghosts are very excited to be dead.
Pushing ahead. Right.
Raynor, Kerrigan, this recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
Looks like
you better
this thing
leave.
is all out of juice.
Fucking don't use. Oh,
Clustered pretty
game
tight.
wants me to do
I
this.
should be able to handle them all with
Yeah.
crushing grip.
With crushing grip, you say? It's slightly fourth wall breaky there.
Pushing ahead.
Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Look up. I gotcha. Where are these?
I always felt like when.
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
I always felt like when in like superhero movies or in video games or whatever,
A lot of damage here.
when someone is like using special moves and giving them individual names, that's always a bit corny if they actually use that in the game as well, or in the
Take us right
universe.
to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Covering ground.
I know, maybe they're just trying to get to the surface,
Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
or that. Yeah, I think there's some men out
Main
here.
Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
I can.
Got him.
Be ready though. The Zerg specimens got loose in the attack.
Yes, I can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Heading out. Right.
Many Zerglings!
Oh, I misclicked. Meant to snipe the roach.
Hostiles on the right.
At least I got the bane line.
Need a recovery terminal.
That you do. Good thing there's one right the fuck here.
Pushing ahead. I gotcha.
I hope there was nothing in that other way.
Kerrigan, my forces have taken control of the security hub. We're putting this facility on lockdown. Make this easy on everyone, and surrender now.
I say nay.
Sweeping. On the same page. Covering ground. They're trying to trap us.
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
I gotcha. Pushing ahead. Heading
I like it when enemies are fighting each other,
out. Covering
especially
ground.
in cases like this where it makes sense.
On the same page. Sweeping. Covering ground. Work to be done.
Try let the Tyrants tank as much as we can.
I got you. Taking a lot Watch here. Getting away.
Yeah, they're doing this thing where if Rainer goes down, he'll just get back up after a while.
My hair's got more gray in it.
And my hair's got more Zerg.
Right.
We made it. Covering ground. Heading out.
As long as I can snipe the banelings, we should be fine.
Seal the area.
Ass. Very fun.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know why I'm destroying those terminals. I guess it's just fun to bring things. Oh boy, Ultralisk. Good thing Crushing Grip almost entirely nuked that guy to shot. Oh no, Crushing Grip, Kinetic Blast, sorry. Used the wrong name.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired. Located.
I gotcha.
Located.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard.
These can't possibly be yours because you were not making
That section is
Ultralisks.
almost locked down. You have to get through the security door.
Sweet.
Don't take credit for what isn't yours.
Right.
Plagiarism. Zerg plagiarism.
We made it.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Covering ground. I sense a lot of Dominion in the next room.
Looks like a rough fight.
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
Release Zerg. This is what we choose.
What the hell? Who opened the cages?
Wasn't me. You can't prove otherwise because you're dead.
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
Work to be done. Right. Covering ground. Pushing ahead.
Oh, that was one of the turrets that exploded there. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Like a mine or something. No.
Work to be done. I gotcha.
It's nice that these recovery bins also restore my energy. So I don't have to actually save or anything. Just can throw out stuff. Will you? No weird.
We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Checkpoint.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out. Sweeping. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Ready for action?
The Dominion have breached the tunnel.
Right. Pushing ahead.
Interesting set piece.
Sweeping. Work to be done. I gotcha. Heading out.
I like the moving backgrounds and stuff. I wonder how they made that. I'm assuming most of the stuff they use here in the campaign is also stuff that you could be doing during the, or using the map editor. And this looks like an interesting one.
Heading out.
I mean, maybe it's just the background moving and nothing actually all that complicated.
Sweeping. Right. Covering ground.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
But it's drop off. Let's lift the flying units. This will work in our favor.
Covering ground. Pushing ahead. Sweeping.
Fucking us though, stop touching my bins. I need those.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Jim is dancing alongside. It's very fun. Oop.
Work to be done. Covering ground. Heading out. I gotcha.
That's a mercenary man. Oh.
Pushing ahead.
Very small. I'll just keep grabbing this to refill energy. I'm sure they'll come off cooldown when I need them. Elevator taller than you intended to be. What? You grown stilts.
I can see the bay. We're almost there.
Oop.
Sweeping.
Got him, got him.
Pushing ahead.
Whatever that achievement was, we got it. We did it. It's very hard, I promise.
I can take it out with a kinetic blast.
Or I can lift it. Flying siege tanks honestly sound very, very spooky. I guess that's kind of like Brood Lords. I guess that's why we were struggling with the last mission yesterday. Oh, I let that guy escape. Because I was out of energy. Oop, checkpoint.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech in the shuttle bay.
Oh, I remember this.
Move out! We have to hold them off until the evacuation is complete.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle bay.
This is Kerrigan.
Alright, following the guys.
Sweeping.
So it was a bit slow on that lift there. Guess you all died as a result. Tragic, tragic. Nothing I could have done though.
Pushing ahead. Covering ground.
We're here, I guess we're just going on this.
Pushing ahead.
Oh me. Save me.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
I like that he has what looks like blades on his arms.
Archangel is between us and your shuttle.
Damn it. Sarah, I'll find another way to you.
Well, you better hurry, or I'll kill this thing without you. What is it? Sweeping.
I spam crushing group. This will be the best strategy, I'm sure. I'm assuming I can't lift it because it's a pretty big moon.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
Pushing ahead. Work to be done.
Trying to use up all my energy before I pick up the resupply bin.
On the same page. This is a good time for a kinetic blast.
Thank you, game. I've only used 6 of these already in this fight. I like the Marines just comedically dying in the background. Or, well, not even in the background very much, just comedically dying, I guess.
Work to be done. Heading out. Hold still. I got you. Pushing ahead. Covering ground. Pushing ahead. I got you.
Ow.
Work to be done. On the same page.
Oh boy. Aw, he hit me.
On the same page. Work to be done. Right. Heading out. Sweeping. I gotcha.
Think we win.
Sweeping.
I was too eager. We win anyway though.
On the same page. Hurry up, Jim. I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just found each other again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
Kerrigan is taking
Bingo.
my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
Yes'm. Noted.
Jim, Dominion reinforcements are arriving. The Hyperion is taking heavy fire and my team can't reach you.
Roger that. Get the Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
Nova.
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Tosh problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
That sounded like he just got shot. Nice. That little silence cue at the end there. I think he became died. Oh, it sucks to be him. 145 men killed already. Sarah Kerrigan is back to her genocidal ways, I guess. Most used ability. Which of the two did we use more? I wonder. Anyway, off we go. Into space, apparently.
Jim? Jim! Where's Jim?
We couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind!
Stand down!
Quick, she's out of hands.
Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
IFF negative. Multiple hostiles inside the perimeter. Scramble attack response squads 3 through 9. Hull breach. Frame 7, deck 3. Defensive maneuver Delta 4. Prep all stations for jump.
No one is going anywhere until I see Jim.
Shields at 30. Failure imminent.
Dominion fleet. This is Hyperion. Cease fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim. Decompress. Sarah! We need to work together.
Do what you want. I'm going to find Jim.
I mean, she may have just gotten Jim bin, so I guess she does matter.
Kerrigan, before we jumped, Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
Thank you for spoiling the surprise party. God, what a great friend you are, Matt. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, we got Swarm Queens though. Start mission.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet. What is your status? Fleet, our base is set up and the track and pulse cannon is almost online. Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit. He'll never see it coming. Set course for the Zerg hive cluster. I need an army.
Hello there, convenient Zerg hive that is functional.
I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Nakdul, a brood mother. You created us to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets here. Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship and they'll be looking for me.
Oh boy, base building.
Yeah, I hear
we keep Kerrigan though, which is nice. I think we basically have her for...
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
So you need drones, you're already fucking up. But yeah, I think we get to play as Kerrigan for the majority of the campaign, which is why I think this is generally considered the easiest of the 3 campaigns. Because we have a hero unit that is actually really small. That being said, having only Zerglings and Queens is possibly going to be an issue, we'll see. I guess we can get a spawning pool just to make her happy.
What is it?
When the Dominion arrive, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran
Hope you heard that.
soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Have performed hydration.
We found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
Yeah, I mean, the Zerg don't really have many sort of issues with chain of command bullshit.
From the larva at my hatchery.
Like, they, it's like, there's a mind controlling basically just a single hive or whatever. And if you're the one in charge, then you're the one in charge, and that's kind of it, from what I can tell.
Right.
Random doodads that I can bin. Am I regenerating? Not terribly fast.
I can mutate them from drones.
Fuck your tank. Oh wow, I'm dying. I thought she was gonna be able to take these guys on. Okay, let's maybe recover for a moment before we continue. I need to get some gas. Okay, this is not a great spot to recover.
Essence is stored within our primary hatchery. When you are near death, you will burrow to the hatchery to heal.
I'm glad she can do that, despite not being in a very Zergy form. No, don't bin me. I think I need to cut them for a while. Let's cut them to the spine crawler, that might help. Got one of them. Maybe that's enough DPS loss to make this function. I may have been a bit too aggressive in my initial spending. You can take these guys, yes, thank you. Oh boy.
At maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
Okay, I think you're losing this. I may have to redo already. Let's try that again, this time without getting Kerrigan bitten accidentally. Let's just defend for a bit before moving out, I guess. Seems like the most reasonable choice. But yeah, it seems like when like a Zerg has been created by some other fuck, then the other fuck basically has control permanently.
Sweeping. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
I feel like I really just need another hatchery somewhat quickly, because I just don't have any larvae. Other than a spawning pool specifically. I guess I can make more spine crawlers if I had a spawning pool. That'd be nice. But those also need drones, which also need larvae. Yeah, basically. But they can't really, I mean, they may ask that, but they can't really resist from the way I understand it. It's like, well, I guess the queen is going a bit Nando's.
She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in.
Such is life of royalty.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard. Is it?
I think if I just keep Kerrigan here to defend alongside the spine crawler, we should be absolutely fine. Don't really see them being able to take us out here. Especially with the big man groups like that.
Yeah, I hear you. I should make Zerglings from the larva at my hatchery.
Also make a queen. Queens are nice. Queens shoot and queens heal, which is both things we want in life.
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Damn, that's quite the range on that spine crawler. Didn't expect it to be able to function this far away. So queens drop down these creep tumors, which you can then use to spread more of this bullshit on the ground, of the creep. And on creep, your units move faster and they regenerate faster. The extra movement speed is really noticeable. Like, watch how fast this queen is on creep versus how slow she is on regular ground. There's a very massive difference, and this also applies to other Zerg units to various degrees, so it's quite important to have creep spread around as much as possible. And all it takes is a queen to plop down a creep tumor, and then that can replicate basically forever, as long as the chain doesn't get broken. Like, if this thing dies, then, well, it can't spread anymore, but if they,
Safety's off.
There's another attack force. Taking the buildings. Let's get a macro hatch going, so we can do more stuff. Also need upgrades. Yeah, that was slow. Should have focused on the lift, it's bad of me. I guess I could also try to snipe the medic. Sadly, Kerrigan's normal damage output is really low. Yeah. I mean, from their perspective, Kerrigan must be believed dead properly.
Say again?
Alright, that's the thing. Oh yeah, I was working on that already, never mind. So I wanna pump out some extra creeps. Creeps, I say. I mean queens.
In this cave, my queen.
On the same.
Yeah, I haven't really rescued anything yet, but haven't been able to produce many units just yet either. I'm mostly focusing on macroing, which is probably the right call at the start. Yeah, I don't get the select all army button. This is pretty rough. I hope I'll manage somehow.
Say again? Pushing ahead. Right.
Let's pull them into range of the thingy. Flank caller. Go. Bunch of lings. Never mind. No money. Okay, let's go get some money. That should be out of range. So creep tumors are not invisible while they are constructed, but once they are finished constructing themselves, they are fully invisible and need to be like seen by a detector to function. Oh boy. Man, this bunker is destroying me, and we're getting attacked as well, fuck.
This is Kerrigan. Ready for action. Covering ground.
Man, this mission is surprisingly difficult. I expected the beginning of this to be very easy, but either I'm just playing this very dumb, or it is surprisingly hard.
We require more minerals.
I'm not even floating a bunch of money that I'm not using.
On the same page.
Okay, let's try to just force down this bunker and get the reinforcements from this cave. I'm sure that's a good idea. Oh, I can nuke bunkers! Who would have thought? Guess that kind of makes sense.
Work to be done. I gotcha.
Come out of hiding, Zerglings.
Zerglings? It's not even just Zerglings, what are you talking about? Noctool. Also a weird name.
There is a large Dominion force on its way to the Hive Cluster.
I really need to use the grid more. It didn't mean to attack. Darn. Only had infinite money, that'd be great. Probably OP, but also great.
Ready for action. Sweeping. Right.
We require more minerals.
Wow, they do a lot of damage on everything.
I gotcha.
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen. We
I'm honestly shocked I'm having this much trouble. Oh shit.
Safety's off.
This doesn't look like the amount of units that I should be struggling with. Like, I thought what I had there with the queens and the zerglings should have been enough in terms of army to break these little reinforcements here, but I am just struggling. Everything is dying really fast. I wonder what side that is best to be approached from.
Yeah, I hear you.
I need mana on.
I gotcha.
Very good. This will also fall back to the spine crawlers. Okay, we have enough to lift once. Let's make this count.
We require more minerals.
Keep going if we can.
Yeah, I hear you.
This guy's looking really good against zerglings, which is a problem because we have only zerglings available. There's a Thor there as well. I think I'm losing this.
Right now, my brood will be there soon.
Good.
On the same. Say again? I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. Safety's off. Sweeping. What is it? Work to be done.
Holy fuck.
Say again. Ready for action.
A lot of Thors.
This is Kerrigan. Yeah, I hear you.
Get some reinforcements against those.
Yeah, I hear you. Right.
Our forces are under attack.
And there's an attack force. Not fantastic timing, but not the worst either. Yeah.
We require more minerals. Only a short time before my Nidus worms bring reinforcements.
Say again? Right.
I mean, that's like one Viking, a Marine, and a Marauder. How do they do so much damage? That's not a large force at all. But they just destroy me. Oh, I'm losing. Look at the damage she's taking from just this. 19 damage. Well, I mean, in 10 seconds the timer is up, so let's see what happens then. Well, these are ours, I think.
My food has come. They
Yeah.
are yours to command, my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
Okay, that does not look like that impressive of a strike force that you just delivered me, game. Not gonna lie. Oh, I get introduced to the army button now, thank you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Let's go try and save this base then, or this group of units. Yeah, that's not that much supply that we just got.
What is it?
Oh well.
Right.
Have a nuke here. Wait for cooldown.
Say again?
It probably did, yeah. But did she just go glow green there? Am I just weird? That's a siege tank, I do not approve. Okay, this one was much easier to take, maybe I should have gone for this first.
You have recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children.
Noctul is very happy, I approve. Like, she really puts her heart into everything, it seems.
Say again?
Oh, you saved some Zerglings! Oh my god, yes! Rise, my brood, yeah! She's really into it, I approve.
What is it?
Must be nice being the,
Covering ground.
well, in my case, I guess, king of the swarm. Oh boy, more. I like more stuff, give me more stuff. Alright, let's fucking take this finally. Attempt number 18 on this little base. It's not as little as I thought. Alright, looks like we finally broke this though, thank fuck. I should wait for the attack upgrade to finish before trying to progress here. What? What? Oh, I guess some just chose that way to go.
Heading out.
Which is life. Some Zerglings get lost along the way. I hydrate. Very bad time to hydrate, but alas, here I am. Since my force has decided to split itself, fighting things that I don't need to be fighting. Okay, so we're out of resources. This push better be successful then. Since this is apparently all we're gonna get. Hey, we got more, nice.
All of my brood is here to serve you.
Yep, looks like we got him. Nice. Let's try to get this fucking cannon down then.
The gun is destroyed. The Terrans are fleeing to their ships.
Kill them all. No one gets out alive.
Yes, the Queen has returned. Kill the Terrans.
The Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that... I have to get out of here.
We will await your return.
Nice of them to await my return. So it turns out attacking very early in the defensive mission was not exactly a great idea. Who would have thought? Didn't expect to get punished this hard though, but alas, here we are.
Jim? Are you on this frequency? Jim, are you out there? I'm at the rendezvous. It's all clear here. I've been thinking about what you said. There's something dark in me, Jim. I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
actual programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist, James Raynor, is dead. With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed. Their swarm is shattered and leaderless. Soon, we will eradicate every last Zerg on Char. In short, we have won. Our peace and security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
He's so cute. I'm sure we'll keep him.
Navigation online. Destination Zerg space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Just Zerg space, basically the old take me anywhere. We fuck with off. Boy, we have two options. Not a lot on this interface yet.
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. A brood mother named Nafash took her brood to the frozen moon of Calder. Recent reports indicate a Protoss presence there. There is a high likelihood that Nafash is fighting the Protoss for control of Calder. Her brood is believed to contain highly evolved, dangerous Zerg organisms.
Is it called Calder? That just sounds wrong. Is it not Caldir? You could just emphasize the either, whatever.
Part of the swarm is on Char, under the command of a broodmother named Sagara. She is fighting a running battle against General Warfield's Dominion forces.
Let's start at the top. I want Hydralisks, and I mean roaches are nice as well, so let's go to Caldir. Calder. So that's just hanging out here.
Zerg organisms detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until they do. What are you?
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes. I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Calder are under the command of Broodmother Nafash. She seeks to create her own swarm. While she lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface.
It's a very big man. In Space Peiku. Speiku, one might say. New conversations. And an evolution pit. Nice. Let's click on the hatchery. Very frozen hatchery. I'm sure this is fine.
The scouts report that Nafash set up a hive on this plane, but abandoned it shortly after.
She moved off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are. Tell me about this Leviathan.
It is the organism from which you command the swarm, and this is its nerve center.
And it can take me to any world I wish?
Of course, my queen, but our numbers are few. Before conquering other worlds, you may wish to reclaim your forces here on Calder.
Leave the strategy to me. Now, what else can I do on this Leviathan?
You can evolve and upgrade your swarm in the evolution pit. The creature Abathur can help you.
Very fine, man, that. Let's go check him out.
What are you?
Abathur. Evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades.
Different. Examining genetic strands. Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities. Minor Terran influence. You, infected with more Terran matter. Grasper limb poorly designed. Can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in evolution pit. Can review my work here. Can evolve units at any time. Start with Zergling.
Oh, I'll start with you.
Swarm suffering on this moon.
I thought you'd made my Zerg stronger than this.
Calder as cold as deep space. Other than Leviathan, no reason to specialize swarm for such cold.
Is that an excuse?
Wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptations. Complexity, bad. Not needed before. Needed now. We'll look for local fauna. Essence useful for swarm adaptation.
Do it.
Organism can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available. Once chosen, will activate sequences within creature. Improve combat potential. Mutation choice, not permanent. Can alter at any time.
And so you get to choose between Hardened Carapace, 10 max life, increase of 30%. You're gonna have 50% attack speed, which is crazy. That used to be a tier 3 upgrade. Pretty sure we're going for that. Oh, we can increase movement speed by 60%. That is also quite nice. But I think attack speed is generally more powerful, especially once we upgrade these. There's gonna be another version of these later that we're gonna be using, I think. Might want to use speed for now. Although then they'll run away from the rest of my army, and I'm not sure I like that. I think we'll take Adrenal Overload. There you go. Yeah, very fine, man, Abathur. I think it's my most played HOTS hero. Definitely my favorite. Alright, on to...
Nefesh moved her brood into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly.
Oh yeah. So, we get rewards for our objectives, not in the form of research or money, but rather Kerrigan levels, since she's gonna be with us for, I think, all or maybe the majority of the missions. She gets level ups, which basically just increase her stats, if memory serves. And thus, bonus objectives will just reward us with more levels, which is nice. We also get roaches. Roaches are very fine to have. Kind of short range, but definitely ranged unit that is very good against infantry and light units in general. Also very durable, very armored. Fine men these.
This moon has pockets of intense cold, called flash freeze storms. One such storm is approaching. It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost. The storm will pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence. Strong enough to help us adapt to this cold. Out with it.
She did sure, sniper rifle, back to energy blasts. I'm hoping they're better.
I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Get going.
Probably nuke these more quickly rather than losing a bunch of Zerglings for no reason.
Push ahead.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Another feral roach. Something is very wrong.
So she now shoots Force Lightning because she did show Sniper Rifle. Why was Jim handing her that again? Because goddamn, Lightning seems much better.
Flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Ahead.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
The flash freeze is ending.
The Swarm.
Goodbye, Zergling.
You have
Goodbye, Roach.
Get going.
Dream of many Witcher player, I think.
Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Goes very fast.
And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Good job. Can we also burrow? We can, nice. I like how she just kind of hops in there, not really burrowing, just, look, I hop into the ground, whoop, I'm coming back out. Very silly.
Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm. Let's get this over with.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
Isha, tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are, my queen. However, the Protoss have psi-link spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them.
Yeah, she just has on-demand hold so the man could enter. That sounds really wrong, never mind, I said that.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
That's certainly a line. I do like an efficient swarm. Yeah, no shit. What do we want here? I guess mostly more drones, as is normal.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
You.
I hope I can hold the first attack wave, or maybe the first two,
Approaching the hive cluster.
without having to worry too much about building more units right away. That is a large number.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss
Nice.
will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now. You have my attention.
Very fine flash freeze. I approve. Thank you, weather. Man, I could do with a flash freeze IRL. Well, maybe not on this kind of level, but you know, just a bit of a temperature drop would be lovely. Because goddamn life is miserable in the recent levels of heat.
Flash freeze is passing.
Rest in pieces, flash freeze.
with it.
Oop. We pulled an individual zealot. Hello there, individual zealot.
There's not much time.
Goodbye, individual zealot. Alright, I need some overlords as well. And I need to saturate these. I need an evolution chamber. I might as well get... Yeah, we probably only have access to level 1 upgrades anyway, so may only get 1 evolution chamber after all. Just considering getting 2 there for a moment. So roaches being pretty durable combine pretty well with queens, which can heal our own units, so they are not too bad. Also, queens can attack our units, which roaches can't, so that works out well. Let's get some extra roaches going, some more drones. I'm not sure we actually need the second gas now that I think about it. Over.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
Push ahead.
Wonder if I should be attacking during this flash freeze.
The swarm hungers.
Probably should. Get ready for that. And I think ranged attacks since we're mostly using roaches.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss. This world is mine.
Oh boy, fucking Archons. I think they can't fight back right now.
Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Push ahead. There's not much time.
Can't see shit during this, the storm thingy, but at least they can't do shit, which is probably even worse for them. Could we bin these pylons? Hopefully will solve things for me. Okay, we got some vision, that's nice.
The flash freeze is ending.
Okay, I guess that's that based on.
We require more minerals.
I'm gonna keep producing drones because we will claim this expansion here soon, and then we can just put the surplus of drones over there. Get it to work immediately. Yeah, I don't think I need the second gas, to be perfectly honest. I'll saturate it because we'll be on 2 bases soon. What hit me? I have no idea. Oop, there's a force coming in.
If you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras. Even if you kill every Protoss on this planet, the Firstborn will destroy you.
Man is very sure of victory. It was known to go well.
The swarm hungers.
So they just attacked from this side, maybe the next one comes from up here, so I'll hang out here with my units.
Freeze storm approaching soon.
Armor upgrade in a sec.
Out with it. Get going. The swarm never rests.
Guess we'll continue exploring during the flash freeze.
Nothing's...
Maybe we can take the bonus objective during this. I mean, these guys don't freeze during the bonus during the flash freeze, but at the very least.
Get going.
Yeah, they tank. Oh boy, what the fuck? But I want to function, but functioning is hard. Unborrow you.
Matriarch essence.
Okay, I'm hoping I'm winning this upstairs fight there in the north, because I am not microing that.
Flash freeze is passing.
What is it now?
Okay, I think we won.
Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers.
Yeah, we got him. That's +1 Kerrigan level.
Push ahead.
Now level 2.
Quickly.
A very big level.
Nothing stands in my way.
That's at least twice as many levels as we had before. Okay, we have finished building that, so let's get ourselves some drones up here. I'll also need more overlords as always. So we'll also add some more here. Let's not worry too much about gas. I think I want another hatchery though. So let's get a third one down here. Oh, I rally my drone to, after building the hatchery, go back to mining minerals. This is not how drones work. Fuck! They are actually attacking up here.
Get going. Yes? Get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Guess we'll rally them up here and have our army down here, or something like that.
We require more minerals.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
The swarm never rests. Get going. There's not much time.
Over here.
The swarm
It
never
looks like
rests.
there's more Protoss stuff. I think this is finally looping up to the other half of my creep bullshit, which is fine.
Flash freeze.
Okay, let's try to cause some damage during this.
This world is mine. Let's get this over with.
Got melee upgrades just in case. 14 and 11, that's not great. Let's get some more drones. Get more overlords.
Nefash, I didn't have much hope of finding you alive at this point. The Protoss will pay many times over.
Alright, we found some
There's
dead
not much
queen.
time.
Rest in pieces, dead queen. You will surely be missed.
Flash freeze is passing.
So another one of the advantages of spreading your creep everywhere is that these creep tumors give vision to you, so you can actually get a lot of map control that way. Not only do you move faster across the area, but you can also see enemy attacks before they arrive and deal with them appropriately.
We require more
I feel like I'm not getting as much money as I should. Not that many probes up here, I guess. I say probes, meaning drones. Workers are kind of interchangeable, aren't they?
The swarm never rests. Yes?
Here I am talking about how you can see attack waves coming, not seeing the attack wave coming that is about to attack me.
Speak quickly. Who asked you?
I do want those to be pretty well saturated.
Swarm hungers.
I think we've reached more than critical mass already in terms of unit count, but I like maxing out in a situation like this where we do have the time.
Coming in soon.
Guess we can use this time to poke at this area
Let's get this over with.
during the next fresh freeze. Very fresh freeze, as the kids say. Oh, someone does not have a rally point just yet. Unfortunate.
The swarm.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Get going. Push ahead.
So a lot of these guys coming in. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll just split our forces a bit. These guys do basically no damage, it's crazy.
Speak quickly. There's not much time. What is it now?
Oh, we did end up losing a queen, shame.
Flash freeze ending. We should retreat until the next storm hits.
Yes?
Maybe.
We must please stand on creep.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, the bears know. That being said, we know where the bears are as well. We just can't do anything about it. Fucking jumpy bears. We don't jump here. We stay as grounded as possible.
The swarm never rests.
I keep stutter stepping my troops into the enemy because these are all ranged units, but they're pretty low range, so once the closer ones start firing, they're effectively blocking the rest of my army from ever getting into range to fire. So I try to stutter step to get closer towards, or to get as many people into combat as possible, basically. Oop, that is gonna get done.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Yes?
There's another fucking Ursadon just waiting to annoy me when I'm about to move out again.
What is it now? There's not much time.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
Speak
Oh
quickly.
boy, almost time to ass up.
Nothing stands in my way.
Been a bear just to celebrate.
The swarm hungers. The swarm never rests.
Alright, Cyber. Welcome to getting Zergy up in here, part 1.
Flash freeze.
Push ahead. There's not much time. Nothing stands in my
She'll
way.
hydrate in a second, and then I will, after this mission, desperately go to the bathroom. Because my body is chock-full.
You have my attention. There's not much time. Out with it. This world is mine. Let's get this over with.
As Patrick or Sim Patrick? Couldn't quite decide on which one you're actually talking about.
Flash freeze is passing.
Yeah, Zerg are alright.
One more left.
Especially since it's our Zerg.
It's no use, Kerrigan.
Isn't it?
Shakuras will destroy you.
I mean, currently it's very much used. We're winning. That's good enough for me. I'm petty like that. Oh boy, enemies.
Push ahead.
Yeah, it always depends on which side of the Zerg wave you are. The one that is being approached or the one that is being left, basically.
Essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash freeze storms.
Swarm never rests.
Very fine.
Nothing stands in
Alright, that's
my
our bonus
way.
objective. Yeah, we accidentally made that happen. I'm sure we're gonna find a way to undo that as well. Not a good look for her, as the kids say. Swap down some of these, just because why not?
The swarm hunger.
Just in case we get attacked by angry bears again.
Approaching soon. We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this heavily fortified location.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't remove her brain, and that's usually the part that controls the Zerg, I guess.
You have my attention.
He does have our attention, though.
Protoss forces are
Or vice
now
versa.
frozen.
I think vice versa, actually. Never mind me. Yep, getting binned by these fucking Ursadons. Well, guess it's a base trade.
Push ahead. There's not much time. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
That is true, but it doesn't seem to have any lasting consequences.
Get going.
I do like that these are just now breaking my entire base. Never mind, they are so weak that 3 spine crawlers defended the entire attack wave. What in the actual shit?
Flash freeze is passing.
Never rests. The swarm. What is it now? There's not much time.
There's a lot of Protoss in this base. I wonder if that's more than 200 supply total. Like, we're using a lot of units up here. I mean, we can replenish within an instant, basically, but... Impressed. I am impressed. I am impressed. Mr. Protoss.
Get going. Out with it. This world. Push ahead.
I mean, they were telling, like, they were like, oh boy, you're back to being humanoid. We must tell the men so we can come bin you. And I mean, what else can I say to that but nay? What? Anything else to be done on this mission? I kind of want to find a way to bin this Ursadon, but I don't think there is one.
Flash freeze storm approaching.
Let's see if I can get in range of a grip somewhere. Where would that be? Probably over here?
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know why, but just seeing this thing here the entire time is kind of annoying me, given that they kept attacking my base. Do they attack air units ever? No.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
Oh boy, fresh freeze.
What is it now?
Yeah, I mean, also specifically with Kerrigan herself, so I mean, we can't really blame them. Nice, we got him. Time to bin the Silink Spire.
The spires have fallen. Retreat!
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
Now they have to deal with us.
Yeah, fuck him. We got 5 Kerrigan levels, 2 bonus levels, we got the Roach unlocked. What would this be? Complete mission in less than 15 minutes on normal. Guess I'll do that at some point. Maybe. But not right now. For now we shall continue.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
My queen, your chamber is now available. Within, you can alter your abilities.
As toss, very fine, but you know what it's about.
Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
When the Protoss struck, she fell back to prepared positions in the ice valleys. The Protoss had to hunt her down.
She was intelligent, careful, and tenacious, but she made one mistake. She ran away.
If you say so.
The hunt goes well, my queen.
It's bloody.
Those Protoss would kill you if they could. They are not Zerg. That means they are the enemy.
Is it that simple?
For Zerg, it is. Whatever my queen has lost, think what she has gained. Purity of essence. You are the will of the swarm.
Apparently not for all this one, though.
What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered, its climate improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We are all covered in blood. There may be more on my hands than yours, but in the end, we are both killers.
I don't think they do cerebrates anymore. They got kind of tired of that, like, brain tumor sort of aesthetic, I guess. She's just, let's just say she came with a ship. Oh, Abathur. Basically, yeah.
What is that sound?
Failed experiments. Reverting to biomass. Slow process.
At least put them out of their misery first.
Wasted effort. Creatures will die soon. Pain irrelevant.
When you say things like that, Abathur, I almost remember you. And I feel anger.
Anger product of adrenaline, stress response, imminent threat. No threat to you, no anger.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh boy, let's check out some roach mutations. The way this thing looks is not how I would envision roaches looking, just looking at their top-down perspective. Huh, neat. What do we have? Hydroiotic bile. Extra damage against light units, 50% increase total. Not too bad. I mean, we'll be using them a lot, especially against Zealots. Could be alright. Or we have plus 3 armor when HP is under 50%. 3 armor is a lot. Yeah, I guess they really had to make Zerg talky though, otherwise, I mean, how are you gonna have an entire campaign of just, like, you quietly controlling your Zerg as they go and then you just send them to bin things, so I guess that makes sense. And Tunneling Claws can move at full speed while burrowed. Life regeneration rate increased by 100% while burrowed. That sounds fancy. I don't do fancy. I do force, which is either damage or armor. I think we'll do armor. I like roaches to be as burly as I can, basically. Check out this place.
This is your personal chamber. From here, you can focus your neural pathways and alter your active abilities. As you grow in power, newer and stronger abilities will awaken. You can alter your active abilities here whenever you wish.
Alright, so we get to basically tune our hero. What do we have? We have Crushing Grip or a Chain Reaction. Heal normal damage to my target, then jump to the additional nearby targets. Deals 10 damage up to 4 secondary targets. How good is that? Who the fuck knows? Probably alright. And we have Kerrigan gains 200 maximum life regeneration increased by 100%. I think we'll keep Kinetic Blast. Kinetic Blast seems ridiculously strong to just snipe important targets, but we might take Chain Reaction because I didn't use Grip that much past the very early stages. I like how our eyes glow every time we click something here. That's alright. And this is just an overview of what we've done. Alright, cool. Well, I'll briefly BB bathroom and then we shall continue.
We will never conquer our enemies by doing nothing.
Well, she isn't particularly Zergy again, she just has control of Zerg still. We haven't managed to turn her into proper Zerg again yet, or something. Oh, so, alright. Welcome, welcome, Johnny. Ooh. Ugh. Sleep is difficult when temperature is tall. Anyway, let's go next mission. Last one was a bit of a freebie.
The Protoss still seek to warn Shakuris of our presence.
Oh, do you?
They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp network to Shakuris.
That's alright. What were they talking about? Intercept Protoss shuttles. If I remember correctly, we have a portal and they keep sending shuttles and we intercept them with Hydralisks, is how the mission goes. But I think we'll find out in a second. Nice. She is not wrong.
The Protoss are preparing shuttles for launch.
A warp conduit. I sense millions of Protoss mines on the other side. Shakuris! If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuris to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
No, they would detect that. Our only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit. Nefash's hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need more hydralisks to destroy these shuttles.
Nice hydralisks. I like me some hydralisks.
The swarm hungers.
Get a spore crawler as well. Very neat. Gee, that's the second spore crawler, isn't it? Yeah. I have 2 already.
Get going.
Puddles have changed a lot visually from the previous game, goddamn. Probably not intentionally so, but the transport units of the Protoss in the first game were also called shuttles, and they looked very different to
My
this.
queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle.
Tear down this bin wall,
Nothing stands in my way. What is
she
it
says,
now?
facing an abyss and a bunch of ice that she can't cross. Bit delusional there, lady. McQueen, rather, sorry. Let's not be too dismissive. Oh, right. They cost 2 in this game, which makes sense.
Out with it.
Hey there, Tastelope. Wonder if they're tasty. Oh, speaking of hydralisks, yoink.
Yes?
How dare you point out important technicalities?
What is it now?
I'm assuming they settled on Shakuras afterwards. I don't remember if they said that or not, but I'm assuming they did end up settling on Shakuras rather than like they had lost Ire completely, from what I understand. So I think they decided to make Shakuras their new homeworld.
Who asked you?
But I'm not exactly an expert on this game's lore or this series' lore, so any proper man questions should probably be sought out by the internet or on the internet.
Swarm hungers. You have my attention. There's not much time.
Assuming they're gonna attack me in this side here in a bit. Because it's been entirely too quiet in terms of enemy attacks.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must
There
break
we
free.
go. Wrong side, wrong guess.
We'll never leave this ball of ice. Who asked you? Let's get this over with.
There goes my spot colony.
My way. Speak quickly.
My queen,
Let's get a new one.
the Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
What? Where? What? What are we talking about? Oh. I see.
The swarm never rests.
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
I shall die trying then. Yeah, I mean, resting can be asked for, I would know, as a man that occasionally rests. That being said, these men have important things to do, not necessarily a good time for resting.
The swarm hungers.
I'm guessing this is gonna become another goal later, where they can send shuttles to. Because it's called a warp conduit, but it's not active yet.
You have my...
Looks like we're doing alright economy-wise.
Push ahead. Get
Hope we
going.
have enough hydralisks to bin these fighters. I mean, it's scouts, how bad could they possibly be?
There's not much time.
Oh, that was pretty free. Tempted to try and go poke one of the bonus objectives, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna be attacked the moment I do that. Alright, overlords are a thing, I should sort that out.
Yes? Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, I probably need some queens so I can spread more creep.
Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive
The
cluster.
very moment I ran away, they arrived. God damn. I shall perform hydration. As I watch enemies waddle into view. Perfectly timed as all things should be. Or however that quote goes.
Let's get this over with. Out with it. Push ahead. The swarm never rests. Speak quickly.
Alright, let's try and poke this for a while. They just attacked on 2 different sides. That must mean we have some time to function. At least I hope so. Nah, you're correct. And I'm like I like to whinge about things, but generally I don't mind even if you pick a bad spot for me to do that, because I can just not do that for a moment and delay it. So I'm just whinging for the sake of whinging. Don't worry. It's always a great idea to hydrate.
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
The Protoss have
Oh, hey, look, an
another
expansion.
shuttle. It is
I shall take
bearing
that,
towards
if I
an
can.
unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating. This hive cluster now belongs to the swarm.
I mean, who else would it belong to? It's a hive cluster.
We require more minerals.
Oh, free expansion though, I'm not complaining.
We require more Vespine gas.
I really need to get some queens. Fucking hell, I keep saying that and then not doing it.
Our forces are under attack.
Get going.
Kinetic Blast is crazy strong. Oh, look, an Archon. Pop! Oh, there it goes.
What is
It's
it
just...
now? There's not much time.
There's a lot of on-demand damage.
We require more Vespine gas.
Oh no, a Void Ray. Pop! There it goes.
Nothing stands in my way. A shuttle. This world.
The shuttle. Gone.
Let's get this over with.
Good job. K
The
Regun.
swarm never rests.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, I'm pretty low on gas this time around. Let's get extra gas going then. That should sort me in terms of
Let's get this over
drones
with.
for a while.
There's not much time.
Oh look, the photon cannon. Pop! There it goes. I think I want one over here as well. I'll try to leave her there. So I maybe remember.
Push ahead.
Oh no, Sidestorm. How dare you?
Get going.
In my old Nemesis.
The swarm never rests.
I shall take your bullshit there. You can't stop me.
Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass?
Well, according to that lady, they were just researchers, or not even researchers, just colonists, so surely they had no ill intentions at all. I mean, they're Protoss, how bad could their intentions ever be, possibly?
Are under attack. Mutation complete.
The
What the-
Protoss
oh.
are launching shuttles from a new base.
Well, that makes things a little more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. Protoss are very fine. Basically, poster children of goodliness.
This world. What is it now?
Until they start attacking me while a shuttle is arriving, I think I'm gonna be having a very easy time with this. Hydralisks are really strong. And they gave me so much time to set up, and I'm on 2 bases and stuff, like this seems very easy so far.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there's a carrier, I guess that's an attempt.
There's not much time. The swarm never rests. This world is mine.
Checkpoint! Oh look, an Archon, oh look, it's gone.
Push ahead.
Or like, Arc gone, am I right?
Get going. There's not much
I apologize. Just came out. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. I guess that is one way of stopping me.
Nothing stands in my way.
I think I should rally my mates over here instead, because I keep spending a lot of time on the right half of the map. So if my idle reinforcements hang out on the right side as well, that's kind of a waste.
Let's get this over. What is it now?
Right, that is claimed successfully.
Get going.
Oh, guess we're taking the space now. They have poked us, we must poke back violently. I miss the StarCraft 1 Hydralisk shooting sound and visual effect, like the green goo needle thingies they shot. I like those. Always thought they looked interesting.
Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards.
Yeah, you tell them.
This war never rests. Get going.
We require more Vespine gas.
Who asked you? The swarm hungers.
How do I best do this? I guess we'll try to intercept one here and then run over to the other side. Or we could just halve our forces. I think we have enough men to just halve them.
Speak quickly.
It's not even exactly half, but fuck it.
Nothing stands. Yes?
Okay, let's maybe lure them off the high ground. It seems like a wise choice to do. That's that done.
Nothing stands in my way.
So while we have Kerrigan over here, may as well clear out the side of the map.
Let's get this over with. Get going. The swarm
Need
never
to lure
rests.
this Colossus downhill. I don't think I can fight it otherwise. There we go. Never mind, I just made it go pop and everything is fine.
We require.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
There's not much time. Speak quickly.
Up goes the Archon. Guess we'll add some more roaches back in. I've been basically exclusively building Hydralisks, like some sort of StarCraft 1 deviant.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that, however, might become an issue. I guess we'll take the space, because why not?
Stasis chamber.
We'll examine biomass, consume, improve swarm.
Mineral field depleted.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Hey, we are over capacity.
And you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
Warning, your forces are approaching the enemy's base.
We'll have one half here. Let's call this one half and then have this be the other half.
Our forces are under attack.
Get going.
I'm tempted to try attacking them. Let's see. I'm gonna save on us. Then we shall try to... Well, let's first of all defend this air bullshit. But then afterwards, let's see if we can maybe cause them some minor inconvenience in their base. Oops, I accidentally just shot a Hydralisk. That poor guy never had it coming, but he died anyway. Another tragedy of war right there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in here and try to cause them some issues.
The swarm never rests.
I should probably just brute force my way in here rather than being stuck in this choke point. Can't really play out my numbers right now.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. going. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead.
We require more vesting mineral field depleted.
There's not much time.
A launch bay has been destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays. The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Take no prisoners.
These buildings are in a really bad corner here. Because Pathing does not want to agree with that. Alright, let's see. We probably have a shit ton of idle drones here. Let's go get these guys working.
Who asked you? Push ahead. Get going.
Alright, on we go.
Spare no one.
Sounded like she said spare Nova, which would be pretty funny. I don't think she said that, so alas, it's not funny. I have solved this conundrum for you in case you were wondering.
What is it now? Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
Should probably try assing some more creep in here while I can. Oh, I'm getting attacked in a bit. That's not great because I don't think I have enough stuff to send back home. Maybe this is enough, we'll see.
You have my attention.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
Out with
Was
it.
enough to defend, very fine.
Who asked you?
Right, let's see if we can bum rush this launch bay, that'd be great. Looks like we'll have to go through the entire base from this side, which is not fantastic. Actually, we may have to do that from either side. Also not fantastic.
This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. Nothing stands in my way.
Okay, I think I may have pushed the envelope a little bit too much here.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky.
Do I not have detectors?
Hungers.
I can't morph overseers, so I'm guessing they're not actually cloaked, and the game just pretends to cloak them.
We require more vesting.
Let's get this over with.
Oh,
Push ahead.
like she just said.
There's not much time.
Mineral field depleted.
This world is mine. Get going.
Yeah, they have to launch all 3 shuttles from the same launch bay now. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that they also made it that way rather than just cutting them from the amount of troops that they're sending, like reducing the numbers of forces. I mean, I guess we don't need detectors, so we can nuke the mothership.
There's not much time. This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Speak
GG.
quickly. Get going.
Very thorough victory.
That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
Back to her original ways, it seems. Oh, don't even let them begin warping out. Okay, I see. Right. On we go. I think we got some fancy stuff now. Although, maybe not yet. Who knows?
I feel my queen's hatred burning like a star. But there is something underneath it I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
You have grown stronger, my queen. New abilities are available within your chamber.
Look at this cute little Zergling. Aw. Anyway.
Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship they used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
Peace? Lol. Am I right? Fucking who needs peace anyway when you can have Zerg?
New discovery. Large-scale improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. Can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive. Will compete in sequence. One must be chosen. Other must be discarded.
Fine. Make some of each. I want to see them in action.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from evolution pit.
That sounds a bit arbitrary there with my first choice, but I'm all about this, so we shall do the evolution mission in a second. What? Why? We're only killing everyone. Like, what? I mean, that can't be too bad, right?
I'm going to look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
Memories not important. Distractions.
I see it in your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh. Improved you.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Unclear.
Well, you heard him. He only did what he was asked to do. That's like punishing the wrong mate. Gotta complain to the Overmind if you didn't want to get remade. Alright, we get Frenzy, which is an active ability to give them 50% attack speed for 15 seconds, which is probably the best choice here, honestly, because 50% attack speed for 15 seconds on a 30-second cooldown is really fucking strong, but I'm also very lazy, so I might not use an active ability, we'll see. Going at 20%, or 20 points rather, maximum life, which is 25% increase in total. Don't think I want that, since these are kind of like my ranged men. They should ideally not be taking that much damage anyway. Or just slightly bigger attack range. That is a decent chunk of range, I like this. So we should either take Frenzy or attack range IMO. Yeah, she's very impulsive and certainly a little bit full of anger. But yeah, in general, I mean... Zerg are either controlled by someone, like in this case, or generally speaking a force of nature, where they just kind of invade worlds, evolve, absorb essence and whatever, so it's kind of difficult to have any sort of big personal stake in that. Let's just take range for now. Check out these evolutions.
Ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion security world. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion outpost.
Yeah, exactly. Like, either he gets binned for failing to design the improvements, or she gets binned because he fucked up the improvements. Like, but hey, she's maybe not the most rational actor in all this. But yeah, we get these evolution missions, which allow you to choose between two variants of a unit. In this case, we get two different Zergling variants. And I really like this sort of system, because it's very fun. You get to test both of the versions and pick which is your preferred. Also, this is a very nice screen. I may be biased because I'm an Abathur player, but alas.
Planet Callus. security outpost in cliffs above valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required. Local Karak vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Karak. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zergling strand. Once collected, Dominion outpost within reach.
Let's do that. Eating Karaks. We acquire essence.
Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Good. Let's see them in action.
Delivering additional Zerglings now.
Nice of you. So these are Raptorlings. Raptorlings are fantastic. They can jump up and down cliffs, as you might imagine. But they also pounce onto their enemies when they attack, which is also quite useful, because it allows them to get into their melee range a little bit faster. I think they're easily the more useful version of these two.
Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy. Scales cliffs.
Not sure I needed to explain that. I forgot the dramatic camera zoom in and explanation, but alas. So yeah, I like Raptor Zerglings a lot, and I'm 99% confident that we're choosing these.
Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing.
Yeah, not proper flyy wings.
Astrid 3. Feral Zerg brood.
But pretty close anyway.
Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph Zerglings very fast.
I'm taking control of the hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world, inbound on the hive cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
Swarmling strain complete. Ready to morph. Swarmling strain hatches quickly. 3 from single egg. Overwhelms foes.
I'm guessing they're incoming any second? They are, okay.
Dominion incoming. Morph larva into swarmling strain.
So yeah, like they're saying, these basically morph instantly and you get 3 a pop rather than just 2, which is, well... It's basically 3 Zerglings, which is cool and all, but
Morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
they're otherwise just plain old Zerglings.
Then shoot everywhere.
Versus the Raptorlings actually have new functionality in terms of being able to hop up and down cliffs and jump their targets to get into melee range better against tanks and stuff, so... While these are nice, I will very, very likely choose the Raptorlings.
Dominion dead. Swarmling test concluded.
Well, that was easy.
Must prepare sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration. Await decision.
Oh, they also get +2 damage. Let's see if there's more stuff here as well. Nope. So yeah, I'm going to choose these. The other ones can be nice as a, like, in need of defense, let me quickly morph a bunch of Zerglings sort of playstyle, which is not too far off from what I tend to do anyway. So, like, they're not useless or anything, but I just like the hopping Zerglings. I am biased.
A new tier of abilities has awakened. If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it. Otherwise, it will not activate.
So, we either get Zergling Reconstitution, killed Zerglings respawn from your primary hatchery at no cost. Respawn up to 10 Zerglings every 30 seconds until all Zerglings have returned to life. This is quite nice because you just get free units. You can just send them out, go do some damage, and then they slowly but surely will all respawn automatically. Bunny Zerglings. Oh god. Still very cute though. Zerglings in general are quite cute. And then we have improved Zerglings, which means Zerglings, whoops. Improved Overlords, which means Overlords morph instantly and provide 50% more supply. And, I mean, some free Zerglings here and there is nice, but instant Overlords, yes fucking please. So, yeah, I think we're choosing that one. I guess since we can switch between them at any point in time... Oops, wrong menu. We can switch between them at any point in time between the missions. We could say, hey, look, in this mission we're not going to be building much of a base. That's probably not exactly what we want here. We can switch over to the Reconstitution to just get more free Zerglings, but in general missions where we actually have an economy and stuff, instant Overlords, especially with the extra supply, is just crazy strong. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna pick for now.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Calder. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
I'm pretty sure this is a fun mission, unless I completely mix this up. Oops, accidentally.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship, because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
That's some proper aliens bullshit, goddamn. Time to nibble them all. Let loose Dr. Bruce, basically.
The Templar must be warned.
Now. Listen carefully. This ship contains many dangers. Follow my commands and hide in the shadows. You will consume and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board.
Oh boy, larva. Parasitic invasion. Cause the lava to leap towards the targeted creature. Infested, take control. Alright. Oh boy, we are very zoomed in. Camera speed is crazy.
Spawn your brood. A zealot. Use your parasitic.
Oh, it's Q. I thought it was G.
What was that noise?
Hey, you better run.
Alright.
Bob.
He's gone. Consume your host and move on.
Oh, I can consume these guys. That's rough. Just gonna enjoy this nibbly zealot. Oh, there's some hidey
A
spot here.
sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
These are very arbitrary.
Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
Throw decides now is the time to fucking die. Off we fuck.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
There you go. That's probably the response of most of these minions as we control them.
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against.
That leap did 0 damage to the sentry, I'm disappointed. I mean, it stunned it, but... You'd think a big man, massive fucking giant Ursodon jumping on you would do a bit of damage.
For you to grow into a brood mother.
Pop. I hide in the vents.
Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes. Evolve. Grow.
Alright. Okay, so now we can morph Zerglings. Let's do that.
This is your purpose. Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss. Kill them all.
I live to serve.
Oh, I should probably not bend them, but rather, like, eat them.
Consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them!
Okay, I do still get the essence if I do that to them. It's one of those leafy boys that we just used to simulate the raptor strain. I like that we're just shitting out Zerglings for free. It's a very nice feature.
Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm.
Can we go this way, or is this a proper wall?
Without question.
Okay, this is a proper wall. Anything we can do to open this, or is it just for later? I guess it's for later. Alright, in we go. Oh, I just retreated as they told me, hey, bend this quickly before it warps in. I hope I'm still in time. Looks like we were still in time. There's a bunch of photon cannons.
This then is our only way forward. Go. As you desire. For the swarm.
Having a look around, game, don't worry.
As you desire.
The fuck is this? This looks like a little Easter egg, I guess. Nice little dressing room with some hanging meat. Probably common on every single Protoss ship ever existed. Oh, I'm guessing you guys have to do this by yourselves.
There. That structure powers the shield. The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward.
Other shields seem to still be there.
A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? We yearn for the kill. We obey our time. Yes, my queen. The hunt. How may I serve? Yes, the energy. It is overwhelming.
You found their warp drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
I guess that's what we do next. I was gonna say, I want to do that after I've done everything else, but alas, seems like that is what we're doing right now. Look at them hopping onto their targets. Lovely.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself.
Oh, well, you have to, because we can't reach it with melee units. Good thing it's a very flimsy warp drive, so you can actually kill it in time.
As you desire.
Oh boy, Archon.
A warp drive breach has occurred. Evacuate immediately.
Contain them! The Zerg must not reach the stasis chambers!
You will not hold back the swarm.
Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, also I think Kerrigan has that sort of thing going on where she's all about not leaving anybody alive. Seems to be sort of her personality trait that we're developing here. Like the must win all available men sort of deal.
explosions have stopped.
Wait. There is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
Dun, dun, dun. Dramatic music as we bend some stasis men. Can I not? Can I not attack these before they on us? I thought that was a thing. No. I was pretty confident there was supposed to be a sort of race against time, like bend them before they become freed. Maybe that's coming up.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
I agree. Let's add some roaches to the mix. By some, I apparently mean exactly one.
Exterminate the specimens. Do not allow the Zerg to consume them.
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass. This vessel will burn. The hunt continues.
Yeah, apparently we're not binning them before they come out. Huh. I guess I completely misremembered the mission.
As you desire. We obey. Yes, my queen.
Also, I mean, she's clearly morally justified in this. Oh boy, those Templar are destroying me. Since, I mean, she did experience some loss, so she's rightfully angry, as probably the story would have it. Oh, do we just automatically just multi-target them now with the absorption stuff? That's nice. Makes it go faster.
Yes, my queen. We obey.
Yeah, apparently he got shot and killed by, what's-her-face, by Nova. Like, at the start of the game, we were in some sort of research station where Valerian was experimenting with Kerrigan's turning back into human. And during the escape sequence, we got separated, and he was cornered and confronted by Nova, and eventually shot. At least that's what the news said, that he was captured, interrogated, and eventually executed. So Kerrigan is very upset about this. Yeah. A tragic fate for a very great man. And maybe he shouldn't have gone for this many roaches, actually. Like, my DPS is really low, since roaches are not incredible. I am losing this. I did not expect that. Well, okay, well. How did I lose this engagement? What the hell? That looked like such an easy fight. I had like 3 roaches and a bunch of zerglings. Okay, let's try that again then. Well, these ones were not presented by Flodority, so they might not be quite as truthful.
Guide my breed.
Took me a while to bend the Archon, maybe because I was the less DPS unit in the Zergling. Especially with the attack speed upgrade that we got, the Zerglings kill things very, very quickly.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Yearn for the kill. For our time.
Make sure like this.
We yearn for the kill.
Like, this room was super easy, and everything else was also quite alright here, but that next room with the Archon, just the Archon itself would not want to die. Yes, you are indeed, Niadra. You've analyzed the situation very well.
We yearn for the kill. The hunt continues. This vessel will burn. Our time has come. For the swarm.
Look at me professionally trying to bait out the Psystorm.
Yes. Without question. Guide my
Not even question why, I do not question.
The hunt continues. Without question.
Alright, let's try to sort those this time around.
This vessel will burn.
That was much easier this time, and I have no idea why. Oh well.
We yearn for the kill. For the swarm. Without unacceptable command.
Let's get some roaches back into the mix if people start dying again. Oh, I can just right click these, I don't have to press Q, that's alright.
Guide my bridge. The hunt continues. This vessel
Yeah, I was spamming Q on every single one of these.
You must evolve. Grow
Oh boy.
stronger. The final battle approaches.
Our time has come.
The Hydralisks, yes please, I shall shoot out some of these.
The hunt continues. Without question.
Oi! How dare you? No! They killed one.
The is mine.
Oh, that was the only important one? Okay.
Protoss to destroy.
I didn't even notice them binning the thing down there on the right.
Obey.
I guess we did complete the bonus objective. For an extra level.
Guide my bridge.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
Well, can't really do that much preparing, given that we're kinda stuck with what we have. Oh wait, press the wrong button.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them.
I think one of these escape pods is actually pretty well defended with like a Templar and some stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Silly me thought I press R to spawn roaches.
Running out of time. Destroy the escape pods now. Unacceptable command.
We will not go quietly into the void.
Oh, shit. Also, kill the enemies before targeting the escape pod, most likely. Holy fuck, she exploded. What the shit? That was so fast. How did she die so quickly? Everything was great until suddenly, snap, gone. Ugh. God damn it. I guess I did need more roaches there. I probably should not have beaten the Ursadon for the biomass. Yes, Ursadon, I understand that pathing is really hard, but I would like you to leap in there and stun. Thank you very much for complying.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them!
I fear no enemy, for the color is my strength.
Well, this is going much worse than last time.
We're running out of time. Destroy the escape pods now!
A lot of panic in that voice, goddamn.
For the swamp,
I guess it is important to succeed. You're working for Kerrigan. Seems like the sort of employer that might end your life if you fail even remotely. think I need to focus fire this fucking Archon now more quickly, but it's really difficult because of the fucking ramp and things just not working out very well here, logistically.
We will never be defeated! We give our lives for the color!
Oh my lord, their damage when they start attacking is crazy high. I don't understand. Those are just fucking zealots that hit me there, and they just chunked me for like 50 damage a pop or something. Ugh.
Prepare your forces.
Alright, let's see if the Ursodon can participate earlier this time, and we don't quite get them. I guess I didn't get to jump into the back line this time around either.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods!
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Fucking what? Anime interrogation? I mean...
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them!
I fear no enemy, for the color is my strength.
Fuck your collar.
Destroy the pods before the Protoss escape! We're running out of time. Destroy the escape pods now!
Oh, I see, yeah. I'm sure their friends believed in them as well.
For the swarm!
We will not go quietly into the void.
This vessel will burn!
That is indeed true.
We will never be defeated! We give our lives for the color!
Yeah, Zerglings solve everything. Even if the Archons are swole as hell. That's gonna eat a lot of my Zerglings, but I can just shit out more. Stupid Storm. Fucking OP Blizzard, please nerf. That was a bit of an awkward ending, simply because, like, I can't see her HP anymore because the mission just ended, but
The Protoss are no more, my queen.
I feel like things just do a shit ton of damage in this game.
My queen, can you hear me? We are alone. The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
Well, I'm sure those will never come up again. Collect 450 biomass, and don't let an escape pod reach less than 20 seconds. I think we fucked up that one very barely. How low did it go, does it say here? 9, yeah. Got a lot of biomass though. Right. I think that's one planet completely done now.
There's no turning back now.
I do not understand.
The Protoss will never forgive what I've done here. If my becoming human again eased their fears, well, I've given them new reasons to be afraid. But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first.
Our Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
Nah, I'm like you say, I'm sure they're not gonna show up ever again. That's so unlikely that they become relevant.
The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Even Arcturus Mengsk, my queen? Will his death bring you no joy?
Stop talking, Isha.
Not sure why that's a touchy subject for you. Like, you should just say, nope, that is the one exception. I will kill this guy, and then I will kill him so hard that I will be joyful for weeks. This will be the single greatest joy I will feel in my entire life, is to rip him limb from limb. But alas, I guess she's not about that life anymore. New conversation, oh boy, let's go.
Placed parasite into Protoss host.
Yes, what about it?
Clever, lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested, but can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation. Will continue work.
Yeah, she should just assimilate Kaim into her fucking DNA bullshit, and then she'll be very happy with her murder spree across the entire world. Or entire universe or whatever. Evolution missions, do we have a new one?
Strain ready for augmentation.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Research facilities discovered. Experiments within useful to evolve swarm.
Yes,
Must
please.
Acquire. Destroy Protoss. Improve swarm.
Let's go. Some roach upgrades. Can borrow and unborrow an injured roach to force the enemy to switch targets, unless they have detectors, in which case you get fucked.
Planet Kantar. Concealed Protoss facility.
Good thing we know about it then, if it's concealed.
Many Protoss specimens. Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
How did we get in there? Oh, never mind, let's not question it too much.
Implants parasites into host. Erupt from corpse. Essence must be ours. Protoss must not destroy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Fucking parasite mate, yes please, this is us.
Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence. Corpser strain. Implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Push forward. Leave no survivors.
So these things are strong as fuck if memory serves. Like, they're individually not that great, but basically as soon as you start killing some enemies, you basically guaranteed win the fight. These benefit from upgrades, from ground melee upgrades, so they can actually start doing some damage as well, but
Attack the enemy first.
they are really, really nice. Some might argue too nice. Like, their base damage is 2, but every single attack upgrade will give them 1 extra damage, which comparatively is a lot. And they're also somewhat durable with 45 HP, and they'll get armor upgrades as well, so these scale very nicely if memory serves. Yeah, anyway, corpses are very strong. Generally the preferred upgrade, I think, for roaches. Yeah, indeed. At least too nice at what they do. Not exactly nice to their hosts, I should say, maybe?
Protoss destroyed. Scantipede essence secure.
Checkpoint.
Planet Melis 4. Environment used to guide evolution. Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume. Most organs seize up. Die. Survivors adapted, formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Those are a cool party if half of them don't explode, so definitely a pro party.
Acid saliva coats enemy, slows movement, slows attacks.
Ow.
Unresponsive. Cannot.
So 75% slow is also crazy good. Oh, they're making more Archons. I was about to try to dodge some sort of storm. Look how slow they are in terms of attack speed and shit. It's crazy nice. So both of the roach strains are quite viable, I think, but this one is neat, whereas the other is really strong, so I think we'll take the really strong one. Also, this requires a little bit of micro, as I need to tell my men to attack separate targets to spread out the debuff. Nice of you, thank you. Oh yeah, these can also still burrow and regenerate, I should probably do that. Get that done. Before we accidentally fuck up an evolution mission, that'd be embarrassing. They do look funny though, I like the purple glow.
Successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit.
Evolution party, let's go.
Sequences ready for integration. Await decision.
Yeah, I think we'll go for the corpsers, if only because I would have to micro these during an actual fight so they target relevant targets. And I don't think I'm brain enough to do that. We'll just take the free extra units in combat.
Evolution complete.
You looked very happy about that. Good man. Anything else? Anything new here? Nope. Bravo. Oh, hey there. Wonder who that could be.
Zeratul.
Birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved. And here the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the Primal Zerg. They fight. They kill. If you survive.
Fucking hard bait by Zeratul. That's what he's good at. Also, yep, that is exactly where that man is coming from.
Char has long been home to the Swarm's primary hive cluster in the Kaprulu sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the Swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Your first opponent will be the renegade broodmother Zagara. She will not surrender her brood to you without a fight.
So you can go here, or you can get to the new place.
Zerus, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Kaprulu sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power.
And yep, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going next. Let's trust Zeratul. I'm sure he has our best interest in mind.
The power of Zerus called you here.
No, you literally told her to go there.
Here. These Zerg will help me destroy Core Hall.
You must let Zerus remake you, Kerrigan. The final war nears, and there is little time.
I don't have to do a damn thing. I will not be a pawn in your prophecies.
But you will do anything to have your revenge.
Anything.
Then that is enough.
Why are you helping me, Zeratul? You have more cause to hate me than most.
The Zelnaga wish you restored as the leader of the Swarm.
You know I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
Your belief is not required. I act for the greater good, though it earns me the hatred of my own people.
Spare me your self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own choices.
I made my peace long ago. When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here.
Not sure why she's gloating so much, because I mean, he did just help her out a bunch. She would not have known about this planet, and this whole bullshit of, oh yeah, the planet's calling to you. By the way, this planet at the ass out of nowhere that you didn't know about until I told you to go here.
I'm looking through the eyes of my overlords. These primal Zerg are fascinating. They show no signs of age.
All organisms age, even Zerg.
But the primals feed off the essence of individuals. They're in a state of constant evolution. They don't die.
Until they are killed by another primal.
True. The most successful hunters among them must be incredibly ancient and incredibly dangerous.
Wouldn't that mean the opposite? That once they grow older, someone else might eat them, and thus the current top of the line might be young and have been them previously? I don't know, whatever. Anything new here? Yes, of course.
What do you think of the primal Zerg?
Dynamic, varied, interesting, messy, unsuccessful.
I thought you'd like them. As individuals, they constantly evolve to be more efficient killers.
Primal Zerg, reactionary, improvised, some good sequences can steal. Swarm, efficient, careful improvements, successful.
Don't quite see the parallel, but I'll take your word for it.
The Zerg are disturbed by our presence. They gather even now, preparing to destroy us.
Oh boy, we'll get mutalisks. I am about this life. Let's go.
I sense something. An ancient consciousness. Sleeping.
The Ancient One. A primal Zerg who witnessed the creation of the Overmind.
You want me to awaken it? don't you?
If you truly seek the power of Xeros, you will need the Ancient One.
My queen, enemy primals are massing nearby. They are going to attack us.
They wish to stop you from speaking with the Ancient One. What will you do?
What my enemies fear most. Always.
You are on the path, and no longer need my guidance. You will not see me again, Kerrigan.
Well, goodbye, Zaratul. Well, maybe we'll see him in Protoss campaign at some point.
So this is the Ancient One.
To awaken this creature, we must feed it.
There's a lot of biomass here. We'll kill these Quilgore and have drones harvest meat from their corpses. Once the drone is done harvesting, it will drag the biomass to the Ancient.
That speaks now. Your intrude on my territory corrupts, sir. We will devour your flesh.
Warning. A force of primal Zerg flyers is preparing to assault the Hive cluster.
Mutalisks reconstituted, ready for your armies. You destroy primal guardians.
Primal Zerg forces are massing nearby. They are likely to attack again.
Let them try.
Yeah, fuck, so we can make Mutalisks now, which is great. You like me some Mutalisks? Let's get some of these going. Put this group here.
This pack of Quilgore is our first target. Let's move out.
Wait, what? Oh, this one. I see. Confused there for a moment.
We require more minerals.
I also want a... maybe two, actually, creep tumors down here, so we can spread in this direction as well.
We require more minerals.
So I think we're gonna be doing a lot of Mutalisking this mission. Kind of made for that. A lot of wildlife here. We got a crab beetle. Look at this, fine man. Very nice. And we got a spore array. What the fuck? Yeah, very busy place, biologically speaking. Let's see. I want another two more. That also sounds a bit wrong out of context, but don't worry, it's fine.
There's not.
Kinda like when you're playing Bicycle Blind Egg and you're like, oh boy, I got cancer, yes.
Speak quickly.
Should we go bend them? Let's go bend them, I guess.
Let's get this over with.
Artisalo. Okay. What a name. Not what I would have called that thing.
Out with it.
I require a drone.
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quilgore. The process is slow and our drone will be vulnerable. We must protect it while it harvests.
Strange creature showed up and fucked
harvest
off.
this biomass quickly.
Hey, we get level 2 upgrades now, that's nice. I am a fan of that.
You have my attention.
Have a look around with the Mutalisks. More Quilgore for later. We have some forces that are not for us. Some primal Zerglings look very odd. Some primal essence though, that's alright. Gonna check that out in a bit. Actually, let me plop down.
Harvest successful. The biomass is in transit to the Ancient One.
Oh, there's a second base down here. I need that in my life.
I'm sensing something primal nearby, but it's small.
Primal essence pool. Strong sequences. Approach. Absorb essence. Will augment strength.
Let's get this over with.
The biomass has been consumed. The Ancient One will require more to awaken.
Then find more Quilgore, Isha.
Yes, my queen.
I feel stronger. This must be the power Zeratul spoke of.
That's a lot of corridor.
Core located. We must move quickly if we are to secure their biomass.
Alright, let's try to take this expansion sometime soon.
Out with it.
The big crushing grip is just really fucking powerful and bends the big man super fast. Alright, Mr. Drone, come down here and harvest some meat. And then we take a second, Mr. Drone, get ourselves another hatchery. Oh, I need to collect this first, never mind. Guess that's not happening yet. Pop out a instant overlord on demand. Very fine. Let's have a second one because they're so quick and easy. Ground carapace, these are maximum dronage.
Speak quickly.
Primal Zerg forces incoming. Our drone must be protected.
We shall do that, no problem. So apparently in this one, Guardians can also attack our units. They were kind of the siege flyers in the previous game. But in this one they can do what they want apparently. I think what I'll do is I'll just use this drone after it has delivered the meat to make the hatchery.
Arrogance is unacceptable. Zareth will consume you.
I want the drones going. I want some of you guys.
Not wake the ancient. Destroy the meat. Leave her nothing.
We have to stop them. Our forces can intercept their raiding parties.
That is what we shall try to do.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Can't have that.
You have my attention. This way.
Well, strange creature that fucks off immediately.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in the way of the swarm. What is it now?
They almost managed to bend
There's
that.
not much time.
Be less nice.
This world is mine. Who asked you?
I want these mutas in a different group. Oh no, I need more overlords. Let me quickly press the button a few times and immediately be done with supply. It does a lot of ground damage though, so I guess they still do that sort of thing. Let me this. I want a Zergling to gather me these resources.
We require more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Zergling can hop up here, NP. A fine upgrade to have.
What is it now?
Oh, I didn't relay this yet. That's not good of me. Right, more mutas. We're just gonna go nuts on mutalisks, I feel. If it's a mission where we get introduced to mutalisks, then we may as well spam the shit out of them.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Oh, not on my watch, it is not.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get some Zergling as well, Zerglings rather, to help out. I guess we're gathering this next.
Who asked you?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, they've been my drone. Oh yeah, that's why they've been my drone, that makes sense. Given that their entire fucking force is right here. Don't you dare.
Our
How dare you?
drone
No.
is under attack.
Oh, go.
We
Yes,
should
thank you.
provide escorts so it can return the biomass safely.
They don't try to deliver the meat, they try to destroy the meat, so no, I cannot. We do not share the same goal in this case. Oh, I didn't set the rally point for this yet.
The swarm hungers. Nothing
Let's
stands
go
in my way.
and maybe win these primal Zerg that are hanging out here. Ooh. Never mind, getting attacked from the base. I will not let this stand. Or let this fall, rather, I should say.
Out with it. There's not much time. You have my attention.
They actually bent my hatchery there. I did let it fall. All shot.
We have recovered half of the biomass needed to awaken the ancient.
Oh, we have a shit ton of mutilas though, so we should be more than fine.
Biomass under attack.
The swarm never...
Speaking of biomass, this is where there's more of it. So I shall partake. Oh, I ran into their main army. That was not great. That's prevent me from losing all of my mutas again. Please just spend some time building up. Mutas are really good once you reach critical mass, but they are also somewhat flimsy, so if I brain AFK, just maneuver them to their deaths, they will die very quickly. Is storm stage? What do you mean? Oh, here's all the storm stage. I mean, it is kind of just a generic jungle, for the most part. Oh, you mean the meat collecting, particularly, I guess? Yeah. That makes sense. Can't tell you why. Maybe they have enough similar ones already or something? Because, I mean, for the most part, it is just a regular gather bullshit and deposit bullshit sort of mission. Like, it's not anything terribly innovative in and of itself.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
If I ever got to the point where I had very big coverage in terms of creep on the map, then I could see their forces coming and intercept them, but alas, I am not at this point just yet.
Push ahead. There's not much time.
We got another little loop.
The swarm.
I think we're pretty good on most things in the space. I mean, for the most part, isn't the gathering golden doubloons basically already the same objective? At least for the most part. Obviously not literally the same, but like, you know what I mean. Holy wow, they did a lot of damage. Fucking Carrion just exploded. I guess that is the life of Kerrigan, if you ever get touched by one of these creatures. She says, from her egg, having died. Very good. At least her will is unbroken, I suppose.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Goddamn.
Did you miss me?
Sort of. I mean, I don't really miss you when I have 40 Mutalisks, to be honest, but I guess that's not the nice thing to say, so yes, we certainly missed you.
We require more Vespi.
I guess to be fair with her shit talking, she generally is a bit of a destructive force in this universe, so she maybe has earned a little bit of shit talking. Like a bunch of lings. I do like me some lings every now and then. Ah, here's the last of the pools.
Mineral field depleted.
Where's my... there's a drone. Let's go bin some of this meat, or gather rather some of this meat.
Filgor biomass under attack.
Out with it. Let's get this
Mineral
over.
field depleted. We require our forces.
Yeah, but that's just the plot bullshit, honestly. Like, it's one of those where the character only loses because they're going up against the protagonist, and since we were... oh, well, goodbye this drone, I messed up. But she basically only lost because we were in control of the opposing force. Alright, let's just go Nando's and try to take all these at the same time. We have a lot of mutalisks. It's a very nice thing.
We require more Vespine gas.
Also, I mean, this whole, oh, she got owned really hard in the Terran campaign is a little bit ironic after I struggled super fucking hard on the final mission. Which is the only mission where we were actually fighting her directly, so... maybe that wasn't exactly our finest time, as opposed to her. Oh fuck.
A drone is under attack by Brack's forces.
The fact that they are also attacking my base is a little bit unfortunate. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here.
Our forces are under attack. Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, we did gather 2 meat at once, so we still win now.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgor biomass.
We're almost done here. Ahead.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgor biomass.
I think we need to still fight this guy.
Now, corrupt Zerg, I will kill you myself.
Defend the hive cluster.
Too late, sorry, we lost it.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sure we can take this guy. I mean, we have over 50 mutalisks.
Your empty minions are no match for the might of the primal Zerg.
Speak quickly.
He is pretty strong.
You.
See if we can just cut him off somewhere. Ideally on some of our own creep.
The swarm hungers.
As opposed to no creep. Not sure why I said it like that. Oh, he's coming up here.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Oh, seems like we will be on creep after all. It's alright. And fight. He does very big man splash damage. Okay, goodbye my entire forces. Well, that's ass.
The swarm never rests. There's not much time.
God damn, he is good against mutalisks. That's a bit cheap after this mission introduces mutalisks and is really good for mutalisks.
This one. What is it now? The swarm hungers. Yes?
Guess I'll just keep cutting him and nuking him with kinetic group.
Get going. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead.
I may sound like an idiot, but I really was under the impression that nothing could beat 50 mutalisks like that. Hello, Fred. You look nice.
I return.
Ancient One, I am here for the power of Xeris. I will sacrifice anything to achieve my goal. You will help me.
Your swarm bears the mark of Amon, the fallen Zarnaga who came to Xeris long ago.
Oh boy,
He forged the Zerg into a weapon and took them away. Yet, some of us were hidden, overlooked. We multiplied. We remain pure. If you seek our power, you must become Primal Zerg. You must become pure.
Baccabrac. Okay, not sure what achievement that was, but not this one. Oh, we could have easily done that, actually, if we had just gone and sent our flyers in there. Well, fuck it, I guess. Well, it's less about being racist and more about, hey, this has not been tinkered with by this big man Zolnagra thing that wants to end the universe. So, by not having been tinkered with, it is now a force of Zerg that cannot be controlled by them. At least that's how I understood it. Utilus mutation. Hello there, friend. You have Vicious Glaives. Now bombs 3 more times, hitting up to 6 targets. That does sound pretty alright. Oh, this is probably what we want. Rapid regeneration. Regenerates 10 life per second while out of combat. Must remain out of combat for 5 seconds. So you can just go harass, fuck off, wait a little while, and go back to combat. Very nice stuff. Gain +9 damage specifically versus armored targets. Increase of 100%, but attacks no longer bounce to additional targets. Anti. So it's either between either this one, more bounces, or the out of combat regen. Let's go with the out of combat regen for now. We can always change this up later if we need it. Interesting that this thing manages to levitate in place with the very slow pace of its wings flapping right there.
Primal Zerg. Unacceptable. Must be wiped clean. No trace left. Destroy Primal Zerg.
What are you talking about?
Saw ranged Primal Zerg creatures on battlefield. Based on Hydralisk. Primal Zerg stole design from Swarm. Swarm on planet for hours, days, already being replicated.
Abathur, are you upset?
Unacceptable. Swarm's power, ability to assimilate strengths. Primal Zerg must not take from us.
Don't worry about it. They'll be on our side before I'm done here.
I like how angry he is. Can't just fucking copy my bullshit, how dare you? Make your own homework. Or do your own homework, I guess. Yes.
The Primal Zerg say the Swarm is corrupted. What did the fallen Xel'Naga Amon do to us?
He desired our strength, the ability to steal essence. But we were independent. We would not follow. And so he bound the Zerg to a single overriding will. They lost their identity and became his slaves.
The hive mind. That's Amon's corruption?
It is. And a terrible fate for a strong primal Zerg.
Well, it's just a Zerg thing in general. Abathur is just like, hey, we have moved on from this and improved, and now we're back here, and now they're stealing from our improvements, how dare you? So, like, I think he's just being Nando's because he's Abathur.
My queen, why did we wake the Ancient One? Its power outstrips even yours.
The Ancient One is key to unlocking the power of Xeris, and I need that knowledge.
Will it not destroy us?
It's called a gamble. It's something Terrans do when their instincts tell them the time is right.
I see. just as when the Terran James Raynor came to Char to return you to your original form.
Yes, just like that. The thing about gambles, Isha, is that sometimes you lose.
I know you're trying to have your trailer speech going that you can just copy and like have like, hey, look, this epic dramatic scenario bullshit, but really you know pretty much exactly what you're doing, and it's not that much of a gamble, is it? You were literally told by the man that has seen the end to go, hey, fuck around with this Primal Zerg bullshit, fuck around with the Primal or the Ancient one or whatever, and now you're doing just that. This is not that much of a gamble. But alas...
Travel to the birthplace of the Zerg. There, you will be tested.
Oh, it's this mission.
You may be torn apart. If your rage makes you strong enough, the power of Xeris will be yours.
Oh no, it's this mission. This is one of the few that I very much directly remember, and I think it's pretty tough, so we might be sitting here for a bit. I'll have a quick bathroom break before we do this, because we might be here for a while. Here, bit. That is true, she might get binned here in the process of becoming unbinned again or something. And yeah, I agree, the aesthetic is pretty nice. Especially these hand-drawn screens or whatever, these are all pretty top tier, I think. The planet itself is pretty jungly, but they do choose some good kind of set pieces. Anyway, let's go.
This place, seeking power.
Power to kill Minsk. Tell me what I must do.
The power is more ancient even than I. It comes at great cost. What will you sacrifice to have your revenge?
King chair.
Everything.
You must feel the power. It calls to you. Go to it.
The Primal Zerg have been alerted to your arrival. They are coming for you.
Abathur, send me the creature you've been working on. The swarm host.
Adapted using primal essence. Spawns locusts to kill enemies.
Out with it.
So we got swarm hosts, these guys are fantastic.
Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Push ahead. There's not much time. Here they come. Who asked you? The swarm never rests. Get going.
I should probably kinetic grip the biggest man in the game. It's pretty silly of me not to. To buy Swarm Horse, that was very dumb. I'm just gonna... Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm just gonna try this again. Instead of making the very obvious stupid choice, I'll do the very obvious much better choice this time around to try and preserve these Swarm Horse, because we will need them. There was also a hard gesturing there, which no man could see, but alas.
Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Like, we will need these swarm hosts, so I don't wanna lose them to silly nonsense like that.
The swarm never rests.
So a swarm host you borrow, and then they, when someone comes in range, which is a very massive radius as you can see, they pop out a bunch of these locusts, and these locusts are crazy strong, given that they're basically just little shitters.
Eliminated. Your path is clear.
They're effectively like siege tanks, if you will, except that instead of shooting out big man projectiles, they shoot out little locusts that go and poke things to death.
The swarm never rests.
But they do that very well, so very fun then. Yeah. It still is fun, even if ineffective.
Close. The moment draws near. Is your hate still strong enough to make the necessary sacrifice?
It's a pool.
The first spawning pool. It existed before names. From this primordial place, the Zerg arose. Within, one essence split into many. One devoured another and became stronger. The first Zerg. You will have your power, and you will lose yourself. Evolve. Transform. Transcend.
Recommendation: avoid pool. Catalytic fluid will overwhelm Queen's body. Not strong enough.
The Queen's hate is strong enough. And if I survive, it will remake me. I will become more powerful than the old Queen of Blades. Isha, defend the Hive Cluster and the Chrysalis until I am done. Or dead.
As you command.
So we basically have a time defense mission, as is our specialty. Given our past history with time defense missions, this should be absolutely no issue whatsoever. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time defense mission that we were struggling with.
We need more swarm hosts. Morph more from the larva at our hatchery.
You are not entirely wrong, Isha. Well, I mean, I wasn't close to rage quit, but I was struggling, definitely. Look at this man up here, a strange creature is watching. We have encountered this man before, and he kept fucking off, like some sort of coward would.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing to attack the Hive Cluster. Route our swarm hosts and crawlers by that entrance.
Yeah, it's basically like some sort of Stilgar creature. Maybe a very distant relative. Let's see if we can sneakily get this expansion going here. Now, I didn't actually check, but I'm assuming they checkpointed me here when we reached this point in the game. Seems like the sort of point that would have a checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, it is just what he does. It's not even personal or meant to be taken in any sort of negative way. It's just his only purpose in life.
We require more minerals.
Assuming they're gonna come in from this side now. Bunch more workers. We don't even gather that much gas just yet. We definitely won missile attacks. That is true. It is less important in this game, to be fair, but in general it's a very important function to fulfill. Very dramatic music. Somewhat fitting. Let's hope it doesn't actually become all this dramatic, but it might.
I sense another pack of primal Zerg gathering across the basin.
Hear me, broken Zerg. You have killed Brock, but his pack survives. I claim their territory and their essence.
I don't really care what you claim, sir. Just saying. I'd probably want a Spire, I guess. Let's get one of these. Are these fighting? They are. Nice.
Have engaged each other. We must remain focused on protecting the chrysalis.
I mean, they look cool though, you gotta admit. Like, even if you don't agree, you have to admit this, otherwise you shall be eaten. But they look really cool.
She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
Yeah, pretty much just like that.
Yadra's pack is preparing to attack our hive cluster. Ready our defenses.
Please go for the ramp instead of my expansion. Please go for the ramp instead of my expansion. I'll say that a few more times later, probably. Oh, oops. More overlords. Good thing I have the emergency spawn overlord button, which is actually just the spawn overlord button. What's happening down here? Oh, reinforcements came in. Oops. Oh, there go all my ground forces. So I think locusts can't attack air units for some reason, even though they're ranged. Yeah, they can only attack ground, which is a bit weird, but I guess sometimes units need weaknesses.
We require more Vespine gas.
I feel like that's gonna be a theme. Yep, I feel like that is most certainly going to be a theme. Let's get a macro hatch.
Entity Isha have made important discovery. Primal essence gathering within pool. Can use spawn many locusts to defend hive cluster from primal attacks.
Another wave of primal Zerg is inbound. Spawn the locusts now.
I click spawn locusts, please defend me. The reason is that these spine crawlers that you can build as Zerg are not exactly great. They're not terrible, and they do kind of do their job, sort of, maybe a little bit. But they're not exactly great. Compared to the first StarCraft, static defenses generally are really, really bad. By contrast, because in the first game, a lot of static defenses were really, really good. But, yeah, generally speaking, I don't think Spine or Spore Crawlers do all that much. Like, I'll get them once I have maxed out my army, because at that point there's not really anything else to spend money on, I guess. But overall, they're absolutely not a priority to me. I may be mistaken about that, and I'm sure there are people that enjoy themselves their static defenses, even in this, but I personally just don't think they're all that great. Oh fuck, they're coming from the right again. So for now, the most important thing for me is to set up my whatchamacallem, my swarm host and stuff. Primal flyers is not exactly what I wanted to hear right now. Given my basically complete lack of anti-air. Okay, my pre-made spore colonies are apparently good enough. Well, like I said, it's less about just the fact that I don't like them, it's also the fact that they're not that great in this. Oh, I accidentally didn't use my ground process, that was not great of me. Okay, I really need to function a little bit better with that. This group and this group.
I sense a massive primal Zerg emerging. It seems to be wild.
Tyrannosaur, savage, extreme physical prowess, essence useful, must acquire.
That will not be easy. We will have to cross the battle between Brack and Yagdra's packs.
Yeah, I kinda wanna not use the locusts every time they're up, but rather more as an emergency button, and I wanna try to defend, at least. Try being the keyword, without relying on that too much.
Both packs are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack.
Like for this attack, for example, I will most likely press the button and be happy with it. Oh, limited by everything. Oh, those are their mutalisks. I thought those were mine. So I'm trying to build up a mutalisk force on the side to maybe go and then
Metamorphosis is halfway complete. Maintain our defense.
the big man in a second. And by in a second, I mean at some point in life. Look at this massive locust swarm just annihilating itself there. So let's see, I want to try to sneak through. I think surprisingly the best way to sneak through would be straight through the middle. Because that's where they're actually engaged with each other in terms of fighting each other. So that might actually be the best point of doing it.
These primal packs are constantly being reinforced. We should try to get around them.
Well, around them is pretty difficult. I guess there was a hole there that a man could have entered.
The chrysalis is under attack.
Not really under attack. I know you're being very protective there, and I appreciate it, but you're also being a little bit overprotective in this instance. Okay, I'm trying to do a lot of things here at once, which is probably not a great idea. Hey look, it does AoE. Like I can in theory dodge it though, so if I just keep resetting with my faster regeneration upgrade, we should be sort of fine.
We require more Vespine gas.
Let's pull back towards the swarm house to actually do that thing. Yeah, that probably should be. Oh, he recovered pretty fast as well. Oh, fuck. Why does he regenerate so fast? He's currently being attacked by enemies. I should probably wait until I have more mutalisks for this, honestly. I think I'm making this a little bit harder for myself than it needs to be. Oh no! I messed up. I thought I had told them to burrow. Oh, I accidentally just macroed them into the enemies.
We require more Vespine.
Sorry, trying to function brainially. We'll read in a sec. I think they're gonna end off with a bang again and have like big man attack waves coming soon-ish. So I want to save my locust for those. We're getting a lot of mutilusts though. See, if I pull these away, I can probably group these without too much issue. Yes, there we go.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the chrysalis.
Forces are under attack.
Alright, let's try this again.
The primals have broken through the barricade. Defend the chrysalis.
Nice, we got him.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired.
Oh, how dare you.
Research primal essences further.
The chrysalis is under attack.
Able to spawn locusts. Defend.
I am not defending with locusts right now. Okay, I am defending with locusts right now.
The chrysalis has opened. Our queen is beginning to awaken.
Guess goodbye expansion. Epic mealtime achievement, I should. Maybe that's some sort of however many units that was per locust swarm. Please tell me you're in time to not lose those, thank you. Oh, that's fine.
The chrysalis is under attack.
Controlling things is hard. Sorry, we'll react to what you saw in the chat in a second.
Mutation complete.
I want more of these and some of these.
We are at maximum supply.
I think it just healed as soon as I left combat for too long, kind of how my own units also regenerate. It's like generally a thing, and I think it just counts the units that don't belong to me as not in combat, even when they're fighting them. So that I can cheese it the way I tried to cheese it, basically. Yeah, Age of Empires had some good formations. It's quite nice. I always like those ideas where you had formations that would try to protect specific units, like that would form a kind of a ball or a cage or something around a unit that you would be trying to protect in theory.
My pack is strong. We claim essence.
Maybe the console version had it so that you can actually make that happen, because I think without a mouse and the imprecise controls of a, or inappropriate controls I suppose, for a RTS game on console, it would make sense to me to have a button for that sort of thing. It has 2 minutes cooldown, it is 3 minutes long. Let's press the button right now, then we can barely press it again later. Ass-E. Very fun. Fucking assy Nicky, basically. Oh no.
The chrysalis is under attack.
Why are these not part of the group? Weird. I think if I just sit here with all my forces, we should be able to defend this now. We are pretty small. Well, in As in when I'm playing, or when you were in the game? Like, as in, how do they tell the locals who to attack?
Swarm will prevail.
Because in theory, I think I can select them and tell them who to attack. Well, the locusts come from her, like the button to spawn locusts is right here on her own ass, so I guess she just sends out locusts away from her and then firing on anything that isn't my color specifically. I don't know, there's probably some sort of mind control in play as well, given how everything is controlled, like, granularly. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I expected. Oh boy, here's the artifact. Yeah, I think it's mostly the same. There's probably a lot of minor things different that one could spy if one was really into this sort of thing, but I think it's effectively the same. Oh, without this thing taking damage. We didn't get too far away from that one. And epic mealtime was 75 enemy units with primal spawn locusts. Alright, we got them. Okay, let's do one more mission and then I'm gonna call it a stream. I think this next one should be fine for this purpose. I think she has more purple or whatever bluish energy bullshit on her than she previously did.
Isha, what is a primal Zerg doing on my Leviathan?
I am Dehaka, one who collects. I kill. I take essence. Now I come to you because I feel your change. All Xeris feels it. All Xeris fears it. And you.
But you don't fear me, do you, Dahaka?
You shine. You will bring more essence, and I will follow. When you do not, I will not.
Well, I forged alliances on shakier ground than that. Very well, you can stay. Betray me and I'll collect your essence.
Yes.
So let's not care about Kerrigan too much. I really like the Hawkhouse design. I like his cut-off arm with the new smaller arm already regrowing and being in the process of functioning. He really looks old and weathered, like he's functioned through many evolutions and many, like, well, I don't know, combat, getting bent, regrowing, like one of his tusks or whatever is missing. He looks alright. And yeah, I guess Kerrigan is here too.
Do you think the remaining pack leaders will join me now?
They are a rock, a tree, a hill. They will stand against the wind. They seek power.
And you?
I am a river. I will flow. I seek essence.
Will the pack leaders have no chance against the swarm now?
They gather essence for thousands of years. They are blinded, but they are not foolish.
Waternos.
I feel as if I can rip worlds apart.
And are you the equal of Amon, who once controlled you?
He never controlled me. I felt an influence. A trace of something dark but long gone. Amon must have died before I was infested.
I hope it is so, for he truly could rip worlds apart.
I'm sure Amon is no big deal.
You radiate so much power, more than the old Queen of Blades ever did.
Everything is different. I could always hear the swarm, control it. But now, I feel the swarm. Now I am the swarm.
Oh, you know, well. Mutation for Swarm hosts and Abathur conversations. Yeah, this is more important.
Genetic strands different. Restructured from base level up. Stronger than Queen of Blades. Sequences complex but clean. Completely different at core.
Yes, I am different. I am my own master. When the Zelnaga artifact made me human again, it cleansed me of Amon's influence. And that allowed me to become something greater.
Must take sample. Study new sequences.
Don't even try, Abathur. What I am now is beyond your comprehension.
Difficult to admit. New structure beyond understanding. Will return to work.
You might be joking, but that's basically what the Protoss do. They just look at each other and communicate telepathically. They also like mouths, so that has something to do with it. Yeah, it looks quite uncomfortable. I do like Abathur's rubbing his hands together, like you gotta get a good look at that. It's a really fun one. Anyway, let's check out these mutations because I don't actually remember them. You have Burrow. Hello, Swarm hosts. Burrow. Well borrowed. Swarm hosts cannot be seen by enemies without detection, able to spawn locusts while borrowed. Oh, that's alright. So previously they had basically just taken siege mode, but now they can actually be undetectable while shooting out their locusts. That's not too bad. We have here locusts spawn 20% faster. That just sounds like a straight up uncreative but very powerful upgrade. Cannot really argue against this. Oh, locusts can attack both air and ground units. That seems quite nice as well. Make it more versatile, be able to protect itself against air units. I think we'll take these and try to, like the faster locust spawn, and try to manually protect them from air units. Just let them have their one weakness, I guess. Nothing here yet. Guess we'll do the next one, and then we get some more options, I think.
Confront the remaining pack leaders. Take what is theirs. Embrace the destiny of all Zerg.
The destiny of all Zerg, sure, I am about that. Bunch of levels that we could be getting here. Well, we will be getting, most likely. Wait, I can use hotkeys to use abilities? Damn, if only someone had taught me about those. Here I was, trying to telepathically control my units.
You must know your enemies. Yadra, a worm whose acid burns like fire. Kraith, immense and consumed by hatred. Slithen, the eternal mother, hollow and destructive. Kill them, and you will command the whole of the Zerg. Each has sent most of its pack against your swarm, leaving themselves vulnerable.
Isha, defend the Leviathan. I will deal with the pack leaders myself. It is time.
So, we have Primal Kerrigan now. Who, as of yet, has nothing until we get tutorialized, so I'll just shut up and enjoy.
My queen, new form, powerful, can leap through air, strike foes, heavy damage. New offensive ability, Psionic Shift. Dash quickly. Destroy creatures within path.
Boldly.
This relic, Zelnaga origin, houses genetic information.
Primal roaches help. They fight Yagdra's brood.
I am...
New form can twist essence, mend wounds, heal nearby Zerg and self.
Your queen listens. Boldly.
Nope, she does not have Psystorm, which is kind of funny because that was one of the bigger issues that we had on the mission against her. But she has 2 other abilities that are quite, well, 3 as of now. Other abilities that are quite nice. The Leaping Strike is basically a single target nuke that also moves you, so you can jump cliffs and stuff with it, as we have seen. We have the Psionic Shift, which is a dash with basically no cooldown, or literally no cooldown actually. And we have Mend, which we can press to heal ourselves instantly and everyone around us, while also applying a heal over time in addition to that. So all these are quite useful, but what makes her so powerful is the fact that her energy comes back super fast. Like if you will check out her energy, 50 down, another 50 down, and we're already back up to 50, and we can do it again, and so on and so forth. Like, we can basically spam out her abilities a lot more now. She's also quite strong, like 42 damage is not bad. Her range is limited. Her range actually changes depending on which abilities she equips and stuff like that, so there's a bit of tinkering to be done there if desired. Let's try to make sure not to miss any of these Zelnaga artifact bins. This level is pretty much laid out for you to fuck around with your abilities, so it provides you with areas like these, which are clumped tightly with weak minions that all explode immediately if you shift through them.
Yes. Our conquest continues.
Anything over here? Or why is this a place I can jump to? I get here. Nope. No auto bounce for me.
Make your peace. Retribution.
So yeah, she's quite good. What I find hilarious though is her walk cycle. Like, look at the way she's walking. Her fast movement speed just does not work very well with her running animation, or power walking, speed walking animation in my opinion. She should do some sort of leaping strides or whatever, but she's just kinda like tippy-toeing her way across the battlefield, which is hilarious.
Yes. Our conquest continues.
More roaches.
Listens. Make your peace.
So I'd like to try to save as many units as I can for each of these sections. Like, even there, her walk speed is still slightly too fast for that animation to make sense.
No.
Is that fear, Yagdra? You do know you never had a chance, right?
Your change means nothing. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
We are without limit. No time. Richard, it's laying eggs. Destroy them.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
I pressed the wrong button, fuck. Okay, I really need to prevent these eggs from hatching.
I am the swarm.
Like, especially the big ones.
Retribution. Our conquest. Speak. Make your peak. What is it getting? The swarm conquers all.
I did not do that well.
Yes.
Fucking... I am not pulling this very well.
Speak. I am the swarm. Makes
Stay still.
I keep accidentally using or trying to use an ability when I can't yet, and then selecting one of the eggs or my target or whatever instead of going back to Kerrigan immediately. Which makes this unfortunately harder to control than it needs to be. Did I just lose one because it unborrowed below it? Oh my god.
What is it?
Fuck. Just got to spawn an entire wave of them. Okay, fuck it. I think we'll have to do this over. I'd already lost too many anyway. I don't want to lose more than 1 or 2 roaches. Okay, let's make sure I don't accidentally deselect the fucking Queen of Blades all the time, because that's the easy way to not be able to do what you need to do. It was nice enough to check by me right away, so... Hey, misclick the thing accidentally.
It's laying eggs. Destroy them. What is it this time? Yes. It is time. Our contract. Retribution. What makes stay still.
I just lost a roach there for no reason whatsoever. I can't believe how often I'm accidentally deselecting my character because I press the ability button like a fraction of a second before I have energy for it. Fucking target abilities.
Our conquest continues. We are without limit. It is time. What is it this? It's laying eggs. Destroy them. Richard, speak. Yes, your queen.
Just walk it.
No time like the present. It is time. Yes. What is it? Speak. Our conquest. It is time. I am make your peace. We are without limit. The sworn conquers, makes will suffer.
I dislike that he does so much damage for unborrowing below my units, because I can't really prevent that from happening. I can't see where he unborrows before he does it. Look behind him, did not manage to do that.
Stay still.
What is it? Make your full retribution. Make scrap. What is it this time? It is time.
Oh, that's like when I units that was unfortunate. Play online notification, very important that I realize that a person is online right now.
Retribution. What is your
That was close. I think we didn't lose anyone though, so that's alright.
Speak.
Alright, was quickly tapping out to shut down Ubisoft Connect bullshit.
Without limit.
Let's save because that was a good fight.
Makes will suffer. Yeah.
Oh, these are mine. Here I am trying to kill them.
Quickly, destroy the eggs before they hatch. Focus on the largest ones first.
I am not good at selecting Paragon, which is an issue because we'll be selecting Paragon a lot.
What is it? It is time. Yes. No time like the present. Makes cool. We are without limit. Our conquest continues. Speak, your queen listens. It is time. We adapt. This world is mine.
Didn't I send you to attack for that? Did I just lose a roach?
What is it?
I don't think I did, did I?
Makes cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. Okay, good.
Speak.
Thought I just
No
lost the unit.
time like the present.
Kinda hard to tell when it's roach versus roach, which roach is dying.
We are without limit.
Or it could be mine.
Both, yes. I am the storm. Make your peace.
Whee.
Retribution.
Imagine Kerrigan having a lot of fun when dashing through these guys. How many of them are there? Oh boy, oh boy.
No time like the
Do they have vision? They do not. Get fucked.
What is it this time? Minsk will suffer. Yes.
Imagine being Zerg and being foiled by fucking burrowing. The oldest trick in the book.
Speak. Retribution. What is
It's a pretty tough attack wipe though, this one.
our conquest?
These ultra-lists are quite small.
We adapt.
Probably in a very obvious statement for most people.
Speak.
Shame.
The swarm conquers your queen listens.
Barely didn't get all the eggs. Close enough. Not really be a challenge.
We are without limit. Make your peace.
Make your
No
peace.
time like the present. This world is mine. Make your peace. Yes. What is
Holy.
it? Our conquest continues.
I will keep abusing this.
Time. We adapt.
They didn't want me to abuse this. They could have easily made it so that I couldn't abuse it by just giving them 1 or 2 detectors to focus on, but nope.
The swarm conquers all.
It's not even that they're very sturdy, it's just that they do so much damage. Like all of them.
Yes.
Basically everything that has ever attacked me has done a crazy large amount of damage.
This world is mine.
Looks like the arena, let's save. I'm sure we'll get a checkpoint, but better safe than sorry.
Retribution will be mine. This world is mine.
Anything up here? We're still looking for one more artifact.
Boldly.
Oh, the Haka's right arm is right here. It's still bleeding profusely. That sounds unfortunate, given that he must have lost that ages ago.
Yes. What is it this time? Your queen listens.
Checkpoint.
The swarm conquers all.
Well, let's see if we can do this lossless as well. I think this one was easier, but we'll see.
I feel your strength. You will be worth killing. Worth the blood. 1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
Conquest continues. Adapt.
Strength comes for you.
Retribution. Without limit. Make your peace.
Okay, apparently it's much easier to lose a unit here because you get surrounded by these random guys dropping from the ceiling and then you can't move out of the way of the fucking targeting reticle. Great. Let's continue learning the fight a little bit before we retry. Honestly, these ad phases seem pretty rough. Not sure how to keep my guys alive during that. Like, it's very easy for Kerrigan because she can just move however she wants to. Let's try that again. Maybe I can group my units somewhere in the corner so that when the ads try to attack them, they'll clump up and I can dash through them and get them done.
What is it this time? Yes.
Shred the flesh. Strength comes for you.
Yeah, these little ones do a lot of damage, given that they're just little shadows. Nope, could not keep that Hydra alive.
Make your peace. It is time.
Oh. Man is very excited about his job.
Our contract continues. What is it next? It is time.
Didn't hit this Hydra with the recovery thing.
Ripped you apart, limb from limb.
No time.
Shred the flesh. Trouble, it only makes you taste sweeter.
Our conquest continues. We adapt. The swarm covers all.
So we lost 2 Hydralisks so far. I kinda wanna retry, because I kind of found my rhythm now, I think. And I would appreciate being able to do this without losing a unit. Okay, let's give it one try. If I fuck it up too hard, then we'll just take some losses here and there.
What is it this time? Boldly.
Okay, I apparently managed to not select all my units, so it's good.
No time like the present. Without limit. Yes.
More blood.
What is it this time? Make
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
I once again lost 2 Hydralisks. Okay, once more. And I lost control of my army there for a second. Immediately punished by losing 2 Hydras. It's probably not worth struggling this hard to keep everyone alive, because the less there are, the easier it is to control everything. But
what is it this
was a pretty awkward mismicro there, so I wanna try if I can avoid any massively obvious mistakes.
Make your peace.
Comes for you.
Retribution. Speak. Make your peace. Bullshit. The swarm conquers all. We adapt. Yes.
Blood. More blood.
What is it this time?
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
I lost a Hydralisk. How did I lose a Hydralisk so fast? Fuck, why does everything do so much damage? Stupid campaign. Oh, I missed that. Damn it. I feel like it's really dependent on how the ads spawn. If they spread out too far, then I can't get them with the dash. The dash is really strong and really good AoE in general, but it has its weaknesses when it comes to hitting many targets that aren't like beelining directly for you.
What is it?
For you.
Make your peace. It is time. I am.
Yes. Blood. More blood.
Retribution. What is it?
1,000 cuts. Shred the flesh.
Wait, how did I lose a Hydralisk? I thought I... Oh, whatever, I give up.
Retribution. What is it? Speak. The swarm
If I lose anything more, I'm gonna restart.
Our conquest continues. It is make your peace.
1,000 shred the flesh.
Retribution.
Look how durable everybody suddenly is. Like, I've been playing this fight super sloppily after I just recognized that I had fucked up again. But I still get away with it because it's usually not that hard to keep people alive unless you're trying to keep everybody alive, in which case suddenly every one of your units immediately dies.
We are without limits. We adapt. Make your beginning time.
Shred the flesh.
This time. Retribution.
Rip you apart, limb from limb.
Speak. Make what is it? I am, yes. Retribution.
Bravo, it only makes you taste sweeter.
Speak. Your queen listens.
There's a lot of charging going on. Ballpark. Oh, I guess we're not bringing any units into the next segment. Oops, I misclicked. Hey, I'm stuck, nice. I was stuck during my dash as well, that's interesting. Yes. I can't be arsed to sit here and try this until I get it right, so we'll just have to tank the last as and move on. If we can. If we have Deadman walking to ourselves, then we have a safe far right before this. Oh, there's my troops again. They give me everything back.
What is it, this retribution?
Maybe I would have gotten something in addition if I hadn't fucked up so much. Need to keep looking around to find the last of the... Oh, never mind, I think this is the last bin, isn't it? Oh, that's the pack leader. There's still one more bonus objective here somewhere.
No time like the present.
Maybe here? Looks like a place I might be able to sneaky leap over. Nope,
yes.
apparently not.
Our conquest continues. It is time.
These ones explode when they sense you.
The swarm conquers all. Without limit.
This looks like the place.
Continues.
Ravasol fights with acid. Bring it down quickly.
Make your peace. Boldly. We adapt.
Oh, that's the bonus objective.
Our conquest continues. No time like the present.
Wait, someone is shooting me? What?
Boldly. I am the swarm.
Wasn't it just an... oh, up here.
Make your peace.
Didn't even see these guys up here. Sorry about that, guys. I shall rectify my mistake immediately.
The swarm conquers all.
I'll go up there, even though it kind of looks like it.
The swarm conquers all. Minsk will suffer.
Alright, it's time to go for it.
Speak. No time. Our conquest continues. Boldly.
Those guys are pretty strong. There's a lot of damage coming out. That is with me just kind of using mend almost every time it's ready. Or at least trying to remember to do that. Allow me a second to stretch. Yeah. Alright.
What is it this
Just
time?
get this mission done.
I am the Speak. The swarm.
An awkward angle for your projectile there, mate.
No time.
Hello there, Needler. Down you go.
We adapt. This world is mine. Your queen listens.
How dare you? I shall jump on you and end you. How dare you? I shall jump on you and end you.
Boldly. Our conquest continues.
Apparently we keep doing this.
No time like the
So
present.
why not?
Make your peace. We are without limit. Our conquest
over here.
continues. It is time.
Can't get up there? Aw.
This world is mine.
This so looks like there's a extra path here. Maybe it's just an overlook from the other side.
The swarm conquers all.
Speaking of a lot of things.
Make your peace. I am the swarm.
Wait, are they respawning? Didn't I just kill you? Oh yeah, they are respawning. How rude.
The swarm. Your
Oh, I guess we're going.
Yes. No time. Retribution.
Hydrate, I shall. Tie them.
Speak. What is it this? It is time. Our conquest continues. Make your peace. Yes. Your queen listens. Yes. Your queen listens. Minsk will suffer. Retribution will be mine. This world is mine.
Alright.
No time like the present.
At least we're almost done.
More of my pack joins you.
Thank you, it's exactly one. I think it's just a replenishment for the one that I had lost previously.
The swarm conquers all.
Looks like it's boss time already.
Make your peace.
Checkpoint agrees.
Our conquest
Okay, this one was also somewhat difficult. Let's see if we can try to function this.
It is time.
Welcome to your doom. How are they still? Oh, okay.
Make your peace, yes. Retribution. No time. To raise you. Grow, children. Grow. It is time.
No, why are you getting closer in there? Oh my lord. Didn't I target Sylvan? How did they all just fucking run face first into every Baneling in the game? Ugh. Maybe I misclicked and sent them after her or something? Or behind her?
We adapt. Your queen makes with no time.
I swear I changed my section.
Make your peace.
Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. That Hydralisk stood absolutely zero chance in hell.
Retribution. Make your Retribution. What is it this time? To raise you. There must be more. Your queen speak.
Oh, goodbye my forces. Oh, I was so close. These fucking Bravosaurs are crazy strong.
What is it to raise you? There must be more. Yes. Retribution. Speak. It is time. Make your peace. There must be more.
I don't get to do much damage to the thing at all. I think I've also just lost too many units. I'm gonna keep this attempt going for a bit because like this, but
no time.
Pretty sure we've messed this up too much.
Our conquest continues.
Killing her with, or it, or whatever, with just Kerrigan is gonna take too long, sadly. I think it's possible, but I'm probably gonna die of boredom. Because Kerrigan herself is super easy to keep alive in this. It's just the, other units that are a bit of a liability here. I pressed the wrong button, but I didn't actually die, so it's all good.
No time.
I guess it's not taking me that long, because I can actually do more damage to the boss this time. Or, not this time, but at this point, because I now don't have to focus on everything else as well. Like, I'm not trying to micromanage my army and keep everyone alive, I can just occasionally pounce on it.
Without limit.
Oh, easy. Checkpoint.
It is time.
Servant.
The pack leaders are slain. Their packs join your swarm. And here you stand, complete. You are Zerg. Your essence overflows with power. I thirst. You will feed my evolution, the first in millennia.
I wondered when you would make your move.
No allegiance but to self. Kill or be killed. You know this.
Of course.
One will be consumed and become something greater than either. This is the heritage of the Zerg.
Yeah, I feel so betrayed right now. He was such a nice man.
Boldly.
So for those of you who have played Diablo 3, you can probably say what every single man in the game has said once they first saw this fight. Which is that this is basically straight up ripped from Diablo 3. Almost entirely copy-pasted. Minus the ads and the fact that you're controlling multiple units, of course, but like this is, this arena and the concept of these tentacles slamming from various directions is very, very reminiscent of a Diablo 3 boss fight. Not sure I'm supposed to put things like that in that spot. I fucking lost target again. Why do I keep doing that?
Retribution.
Well, I'm not sure if I can do this with just Kerrigan, because these ads are actually quite dangerous, since everything does millions of damage in this game apparently. Oh, that hits me mid-air, that's unfortunate. It's pretty funny how well I'm keeping them accidentally alive. With the enemies it is.
The swarm conquers all.
They're much better at not getting slapped by the tentacles, unlike me. Hey, we actually get some downtime where it's not just ads constantly. Oh, nice. Almost like on Twitch until then.
Make your peace. We are without limit. No time.
I'm sure there are achievements related to keeping your units alive during these various fights, and I'm sure we got absolutely all of them. I mean, can't keep more units alive than this, basically. Literally impossible. That's so. This is a very noisy phase. I hope it's not too loud on stream because goddamn is it loud on my ass. Like, why is this louder than everything else we've had so far ever in this entire game? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong button. There you go. I have muted the game audio. I hope that wasn't. Oh, yeah, right. Mute the streamer.
Our conquest continues. Xeris is mine. Isha, prepare the Leviathan. It's time the swarm returned to the Kapuru sector.
My queen, your transformation has altered your abilities. If you wish, you can review the changes within your chamber.
Did you know the Ancient One would turn on me?
Your essence, it called him.
And you didn't try to warn me.
He was Zerg. You are Zerg. One dies, and one grows strong. You know.
I think I'm starting to understand you, Dahaga.
You have become strong and taken another world. I think you will conquer the universe.
I don't know about that. But the Zerg will never again be pawns of other races. Not even the Zelnaga. We have changed. And now, other worlds await. Tell me about your work.
Look at flesh, see only potential. Strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes, never stops moving. Can chase, cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses.
Hydralisk strain, ready for augmentation. Expeditionary brood discovered ancient Zerg essence in Dominion space. Brood under attack. Limited time.
Alright, that was roughly 3 minutes of mute the streamer. Hope you got your points worth. I may have to do a thing where it's mute the game audio. Although I should just maybe do that, I don't know. It felt weird to just mute the thing entirely. I was trying to tab out and dampen it, but I was a bit too slow. To be fair though, this game had its peaks every now and then in terms of volume, but that was easily the loudest it had ever been, I think. Goddamn.
Planet Merrick 5. Swarm hive cluster under assault.
Prometheus, the Dominion's infestation specialist. We need to move fast.
Essence nearby. Overmind creation. Impaler colony. Slow attack. Incredible damage. Collect essence. Adapt hydralisks. Defeat Dominion.
It's basically a sunken colony, except they call it differently.
Examining. Sequence incomplete. Must kill remaining impaler colonies.
Do I get a bit more DPS for this, or do I just have to suffer through this for a while? They have a lot of range apparently. Guess I'll stay back here. Also, apparently there were no challenges related to keeping units alive. It's all about Kerrigan, so we may have actually managed it. Although we dropped pretty low a few times. Meaning we probably didn't get the don't drop too low one, but nobody's judging us for mismicroing and using all of our units, so that's a good thing.
Sequence acquired. Spinning impaler essence into Hydralisk morph. Hydralisks now able to morph into impalers.
I'm not sure why they start with these rather than the lurkers, because the lurkers are a returning unit, and the impaler is basically a variant to the lurker, rather than its own real unit. Yet they start us off with the impaler.
Damages single target. Tears through armor.
Basically these guys are single target lurkers, if you will. Instead of shooting out spikes in a line, they instead target a single target and do massive damage, especially to armored units. They do, what, 45 to armored? Yeah, 45 versus armored is a crazy amount of damage. So they're really nice in this regard.
Missile turret can detect our impalers while burrowed. Take it out first.
Keep it together.
Yeah, tanks especially, as you have seen a second ago, absolutely get destroyed. Also, these have massive range. I don't remember them having this much range. I wonder if they're buffed or something. But these are really, really nice, as you can tell. Really good single target damage. We do have already a few good single target units anyway. But we might use them anyway. Not go too close to that. Look at how quickly they tear apart this fucking Thor. Thors are very small men, but not to fucking impalers. I'm barely not in range of the planetary. There we go. I don't think all of them are attacking. Sold.
Terran forces eliminated.
NP.
Alternative Hydralisk morph possible. Surviving lurker dens discovered. Planet Caver. Once birthing colony for Dagoth's brood. Now feral. Feral lurkers. Survivors of interswarm conflict.
I can control them, but I can't morph more.
Key transformation sequence missing. Requires lurker den. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Let's see if these also have more range than I remember them having. Because the impalers had more range. May as well be that lurkers have more range. I mean, they're okay.
Lurker.
So, lurkers, unlike impalers, don't shoot out a single spine on a single target for a massive amount of damage. Instead, they shoot a wave of spikes from the ground and do very big man AoE damage that way.
Burrow quickly and attack.
How much damage is this? 20 or 30 versus light? Damn, that is a large number. Range is a lot lower, but they are really nice to have in like defensive locations, so you can just sit there, borrow them, and then as enemies arrive, they just tear through them, especially since units in this game often come in like clumps.
I sense the feral Zerg moving. They're attacking from the south. Defend the lurker den. Another wave incoming. Keep them off the lurker den.
So the main issue here is that their range isn't incredible, so if anything with detectors comes up, it will kill them somewhat quickly.
Feral Zerg defeated. Broodmother ready to extract essence. Must prepare sequences for Hydralisk morph. Returning to evolution pit.
I think I like the Impalers very slightly more.
For integration, await decision.
It's kind of... I don't know exactly when I'd ever use either of them too much. But, like, the Impalers, at least you can use in defense to avoid things outranging you, because they've probably the biggest range that you're gonna encounter for a while. Whereas this is just more anti-AoE stuff, and we will... Well, we have some anti-AoE... Oh, do we actually? No, we don't have any anti-AoE, or anti... We don't have any AoE yet, let's phrase it the correct way around. So we don't have any AoE yet, which means lurkers currently fill this void, but we'll get very good AoE capabilities in a bit anyway, so I think we'll take Impalers.
Evolution complete.
Well, in case of lurkers and impalers, I just have to send them somewhere and borrow them, and that's basically it. If I use them ever, then this is applicable to both of them. Like, both of them need to be borrowed before attacking, so they both roughly require the same amount of micro. Maybe less for the impalers, since they have more range, but yeah, I will attempt to remember micro them.
The essence of the primal pack leaders has awakened a new column and many abilities. As new tiers of abilities continue to awaken, you will gain abilities in this third column as well.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, more stuff. So here we can get Leaping Strike. Leaping Strike is interesting because that's the ability we've been using to jump around. Leaping Strike gives us plus 10 auto attack damage, which is nice, but it reduces our range by 3, so it actually comes with a drawback, which is interesting in and of itself. I don't think the drawback is massive, but at the same time, I don't see many situations where I'd be using Leaping Strike outside of like the specifically designed maps where you need to move around a bunch. So I think Kinetic Blast is basically the same, since it's our single target nuke, just better. All we do is lose the 10 attack damage, and if we do 10 attack damage, then we probably want that in combination with the chain reaction, where we hit multiple targets at once, but I think we're switching off that anyway to do the dash, because the dash is just really fucking good. Here we got automated extractors. These now compete with improved overlords for this slot, and these are both incredibly good. I love improved overlords, but I also love automated extractors. It's really difficult for me to pick and choose here. I mean, we can tinker around with that later, it's not a permanent choice, so let's just stay with improved overlords. No, let's go with automated extractors for a bit, and then if we find ourselves struggling with supply a bunch, we can go back to overlords. Yeah, but automated extractors basically means I get 6 free workers almost from the start of the game, because I can just plop down an extractor on any gas that I need, even on expansions before the hatchery is built and stuff like that, and increase my gas income by a lot. And a lot of the good things that you want in your life cost gas, so it is very nice in that regard. Oh, I see. Well, I think in that regard, the numbers are pretty negligible. Like, if you're at the point where 6 supply worth of workers, or let's say like 12 or however many extractors we have, like, those worker counts probably won't matter too much, because at that point we're scratching the 200 unit mark, and if we're at 200 supply in general, then we're probably winning anyway. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think the comparison is improved overlords help you if you get supply stock, and helps you not build as many overlords, so it saves you on minerals and larva. Whereas automated extractors help you especially in the early game, since you can just plop down extractors without having to supply them, and saves you early drones, where drones are the most important. So I think that's generally why I maybe like automated extractors more, but like I said, we can just switch around between them. I'm gonna start with these, and if we tire of it, we can select the other one. What do we have here? Wild mutation. Friendly Zerg units in the area gain 200 maximum life, 100% reduced attack speed for 10 seconds. That seems really nice. Okay. Spawn Banelings. Kerrigan spawns 6 Banelings with timed life. That is also a really nice ability. And we have Mend, which we've been spamming quite a bit. I think Mend is really nice for these missions that we've been, like for the last kind of missions that we had, where we move around with a small force of units that we're trying to keep alive and to keep Kerrigan herself alive, but in most maps I don't think it's that important. I guess it's an AoE heal, but the AoE isn't massive either. So I think we'll either do Wild Mutation or Spawn Baneling. Let's Spawn Baneling. We haven't even unlocked Banelings yet, which is funny that we can select the ability before unlocking Banelings. Drones move in groups of 2 at no additional cost and require less supply. That is incredible. Your units and structures gain increased life regeneration and 30% increased attack speed on creep. Creep tuners spread creep faster and farther. Best Bingo's harvesting efficiency increased by 25%. That is also great, especially with the automated extractors. These are both incredibly tempting. I don't think anything will beat twin drones. If we run into a mission where we're just desperately struggling for gas, then maybe we can go for this, but outside of that I think twin drones is just generically awesome. Alright, pretty swallowed this one. And I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. No, it says at no cost of supply. No, oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, more army. Yes, I thought the vice versa, that it takes away from more army. Yeah, you're correct. It is also more army. Once again, I think the worker supply cost isn't that massive. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a massive detriment most of the time, so I'm not too worried about that, but just, especially in the early game, being able to macro up faster is incredible. So I don't see much being better than that. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Stream went on a little bit longer than I expected, because we were struggling a little bit on the last mission, but hey, here we are. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!